And things went too far. And you shattered my heart in thousands upon thousands of pieces. 'Cause I loved you 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. Oh, it even came to the point that we had phone sex with each other. We had phone sex with each other. Phone sex with each other. Phone sex with each other.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
So today I gave my sons up to foster care temporarily. That's how we're looking at it as a vacation.
You have to look at it that way.
Later that night.
He's leaving me again. I told him not to leave me, but he does leave me. This is why we get in fights. And he's wasting gas.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I can't trust him at all. I don't know where he is. I know. He got my babies. He convinced me it was the right thing to do. What?
Hey, Shanny, I feel really bad. I'm coming home. You know why?
No. Why?
The waiting room wait is something like 3 hours, and I can't be away from you for this long. So I'm coming home.
Yeah, you probably already got what you got. Fuck off.
No. 3 hours? I couldn't be that long away from you. So I came home.
Yeah, after you snapped on me.
After I... What?
You didn't get your meds. You wasted all that fucking time and energy and gas.
No. It was worth it to see that the thing was too fucking... I think COVID's going nuts. Exposed.
Why do you keep taking your stuff to the car?
Because I always want to be able to shoot a video if I feel like it. You know, this is ridiculous, and you're just going to do this for the rest of my life, and I'm not, it's not any way to live. Right now, I could be going down to Robert at the corner and hanging out with him and smoke a bud.
Is that what you've been doing?
No, I wish I could. He's on the street. He said, come down in a couple minutes.
I'm telling you to leave now.
I'm not leaving. No. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to waste gas anymore.
Well, can you leave the room?
Why?
Because I don't want to look at you. I don't want you
You
around
don't have
me.
to look at me. I'm going to hang with Robert down the road.
No, Jason.
Yeah, I am.
Fine, I'm going to call the police and tell them that you're smoking pot.
You're a disgusting piece of shit.
So there's a girl
Cousin.
that you've been going over to. Enjoy getting your dick waxed.
You're a disgusting freak. She's a friend from Convenient. Doing this
Enjoy
house.
your girlfriend, you piece of fucking shit.
And you
I don't like someone who's dealing pot when I'm going through this shit! Are you fucking nuts? Are you fucking nuts?
You were happy with the weed that I got.
Are you fucking nuts? I'm going through a lot of shit and this is what you're doing?
I won't.
Are you a child?
I won't go back to the guy, okay? I won't talk to him anymore.
Get out of the house! Just leave
Where
and get your
do you want
meds.
me to go?
Get your meds and leave. He sent a girl a dick pic.
Next time on Shanny Ball's Eve.
You could show everyone. Does it feel good?
Alright, shut up, Shanny. Hello, guys! Hi. How you doing? Yeah, I know I spoiled you last week. I had 3 streams in 1 week. And then I just kind of got burnt out. And I was just kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take the week off. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the weather. I don't know if it was just things that were happening at work. I just had like no fucking energy whatsoever. And I'm always the type where if I don't have energy to be the snarky bitch, for some odd reason, 512 of you know and love, then I'm just not gonna stream. And by the way, yes, I made it to 500. Holy shit. Where the fuck did all you people come from? And why the fuck are you here? Don't you guys have anything better to watch? Holy shit. Anyway, so we're not doing this. I didn't really go into this with like a theme, but one just kind of developed. A lot of these things are going to have to do with Shanny and her kids. So we are actually going to move, not my frame. We want to move creepy voyeur Jesus. We want to move him up. And we want to bring him... Oh, no, that's a little bit too big. So we'll get it. I'm going to get another image. Let me get another image. Let me just grab another image real quick. Because this particular stream right here is going to show at least William. And I don't want to do that. So we're just going to get another image for this. So we go to image, add source, add a new source, and gonna browse, go down here to my pictures, and we're gonna go to my art, and let's see, which one do we want to get? We'll get that one. Oh, that's a little bit too big, so let's scale it down. Because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I would much rather look at a murder coyote than Shanny and Shanny's kids. So we're going to have my murder coyote right there. And I scroll up and actually move him down. Because I don't know about you guys, but I want us under Jesus. So, because I want pervy Jesus to be right there. But this is just so we can cover up William because he is shown on this video. This is one of her older videos. This one I want to believe comes from the Fundy archive. Let me see if they got a date on it. It says it was originally streamed May 23rd, 2018. So, yeah, this is going to be one of her videos where she uses her kids to try to manipulate people. And it kind of has to do with the date of the anniversary. Now, if you guys are wondering why I have that little countdown up there, there's a very good reason for that. It's because it will be 9 days until the 1-year anniversary of Shanny's stream where she announced that her kids were taken from her by CPS. And as far as anybody is aware of, they're not coming back anytime soon. So it'll be 1 year since Shanny lost her kids to CPS. So let's get this shit started, shall we?
Okay. There are rumors and lies going around with me about my kids. You want to say hi, Will?
Hi.
These people are saying that we flee Minnesota to get away from CPS.
No. That wasn't even part of the problem at all. They were just a nuisance.
Yeah, but we didn't flee Minnesota to get
There we
away
go.
from Minnesota. We left Minnesota so we could move here.
And if you guys are wondering where here is, she packed up her kids from Minnesota and traveled with them all the way to Pennsylvania just so she could hook up with a guy that she met online. Yes, this is one of the first streams, one of the first videos that Shanny posted where she's with Rev. 100%. You can hear him in the background. I don't believe they're actually at the house in Pennsylvania. I believe Rev set them up with a hotel room because she just kind of showed up on his doorstep with her kids in tow. One day, out of the blue, she just kind of appeared. And yeah, no. Yeah, Mother of the Year, guys. Mother of the Year. I don't understand why CPS took her children. I really don't.
In fact, I was moving in Wisconsin before I moved here.
Yeah.
The second one is you guys aren't enrolled in public school.
What?
Yeah, that's the second lie.
So that's abuse.
So that's abuse, that you're not in public school.
So that's abuse.
I don't want to go to Vermont.
No, I know you don't want to go to public school. That's why you're homeschooled. The second,
Yes, the kids were quote unquote homeschooled, but yet they were found to be lacking in their studies. Gee, I wonder why.
the third was that I abuse you guys.
Nope.
Apparently, this is the rumors. Chris and Grandma said that I abuse you guys.
What?
Yeah.
Can I talk to him? Really?
And this is all.
Can I please fix it?
Yeah.
Mommy,
I doubt they would
question.
ever say that.
I have a big question. Can I actually write something on my new phone like a text?
I haven't, even though
You need to talk closer.
I don't know what to.
Yes, my little monkey, my little performing monkey, please step closer. So that way people can see and hear you as you spew lies. Now, mind you, I will remind you guys that look straight into his eyes when he forced to lie. Oh yeah, well, I mean that's one of the reasons why I have my my little crack coyote up there right now is because I don't want to show William. But Shanny can show him and everything else, but I don't like showing him, even at this age, even way back when. Now, mind you, like I said, I believe I said this was back in 2018. So this is 5 years ago. William was like 10 years old at this time. And he had already proven himself to lie for Shanny. And to lie about things concerning anybody else in the family that Shanny may not like. Like, he lied about his grandma threatening to kill him. And that was what actually wound up getting Shanny and them kicked out of the parents' home, because Shanny came home like a bat out of hell because William had called her and told her that grandma threatened to kill me. Although I doubt that did. I mean, if anybody has seen Betty, like any pictures or any videos from Betty, the woman was like maybe $1.25 soaking wet. I highly doubt that woman threatened to kill him. Threatened to kill anybody. But, yeah, William is known to lie like that. And you're going to hear during this video why Zachary is often not brought onto these types of videos. Why Zachary, for the most part, is kind of shoved off to the side. We'll get to see that.
About Chris right now. About, after that incident.
Hey, there's
I
someone
doubt
that
he would
said
say
that
something
they don't,
like that.
that they don't believe.
He would never say something like that.
Yeah, and he did.
That is going way too far out of his character.
Yeah, I don't hit you guys. I don't neglect you guys. I treat you guys well.
Right.
And I'm tired of these people saying that I abuse my kids and I hurt my kids.
Enough of it.
I believe you. Hey, someone believe you. Someone believe you.
Thank you, Adolf Hitler. Mein Kampf. I mean,
I believe.
I don't know.
Well,
Hey,
But
Red Beard.
he's right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I forgot to say hi to the people in the chat who are chatting. Because like I said, you're the only ones that are going to get acknowledged because you're the only ones that matter. So we're going to say hi to Young at Heart Pageant. How you doing? Hi, April Vandriel. How are you, darling? Yeah, organize that damn basement. Come on now. Get to work. We have Go Suck an Egg. We have Earthling. We have Unfucking Believable, of course, who kind of bullied me into doing this. She was like, damn it, you exist for my entertainment. Let's see. We have Chris Young. And Tubians here. Joe from Detroit. How you doing? Hi, Misty Day. Yeah. Although now I'm actually up. Last time I checked, I was up to 512. I could not believe that when I saw that number. I was like, who the fuck are all these people? And then, of course, Redbeard's here. So it's nice to see ya. Yeah, someone clipped that. Thank you, Adolf.
I can say that. 'Cause you're living under a roof with me. You never abuse your children, ever. Ever.
No, she's the exact opposite.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Good mother.
She's one of the best people I know.
Amen. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, William, that kind of says more about you than her. If Shanny is the best person that you know, that means you haven't met a lot of people. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take the opinion of a 10-year-old child when it comes to if they are being abused or neglected. Sorry, darling. That's just not how I work.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, yes.
And I'm so sick of these things. And the only way how I can defend myself is if my children talk for me. Did I force you guys to do this or tell you what to say or anything?
No.
Yeah, okay, no. I don't trust William. I just don't. Because it's been proven time and time again that William will lie at the drop of a hat for Shanny. It's just the way things are. The kid is conditioned, has been conditioned since he was very, very young, to lie for you. So no, I don't believe that you didn't tell them that you were doing this, and I don't believe that you didn't coerce them into saying this. You probably pulled some manipulative boo-hoo, people are picking on your mom, blah, 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 and made them feel compelled to get online and get themselves in the middle of your fucking drama. And what is with the cows at this time frame in 2018 of wearing those damn chokers like this? Your neck's not tiny, dear. It looks ridiculous. You look like you're actually choking.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was right on the fly. It's like,
And your
down,
fat just
wanna
folds
talk
right
about
over.
It's unfair. It really is unfair.
It really is.
She may call us down to show us how we feel about her, but that's nowhere near that. That's just her telling us to show our emotions.
Right. And you're telling the truth when you say she's not.
Yes.
Yeah, and I see it.
Yes.
I see it.
I literally don't know what would happen if I wasn't with her right now. I don't.
You would probably be a very well-adjusted child who doesn't piss in a goddamn corner. That's probably what you would be right now if you weren't with Shanny.
Even know.
Can I have to talk? Can I have to?
But there are people threatening to call CPS again on you guys.
Again.
Why?
Again.
Why do they want us to get? Why do they want us to get kidnapped? Why do they want us?
It would be kidnap.
Yeah.
Because are they trying to abuse us?
Yeah, I think it's.
It would be
You
abuse
are
to
a
tear.
good mom.
That's right.
That I believe.
It would be abuse to tear away two children that love their mother away from her.
No, it would not, Jason. It definitely would not. And yes, I did turn on some music because I got to pull a Draven, fill the silence somehow. But no, it would not. Because just because the kids love her and she loves her kids, that does not negate the fact that she does neglect them. That does not negate the abuse that she's done to them. And I have no doubt that she's done physical abuse to them as well. Because if you guys remember that infamous clip that I love to play, where Shanny was laughing at her child, laughing at William himself, begging her not to stream his life. And mind you, he was probably 11 or 12. She said he was about to turn 12. So that was about a year or two after this was done. And he was begging her not to film his, not to put his life on blast online. And she was laughing at him. And at the end of it, when she said he was going to get into trouble, you could hear him crying in the background. So I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever that Shanny physically abused her children. You can love them to the moon and back, Shanny. That does not mean that you don't abuse them. They're not mutually exclusive. You can sit there and say, yeah, I'm beating your ass, but it's because I love you. That's what abusive people do. Husbands who abuse their wives, or wives that abuse their husbands. I mean, if you get into like a really toxic relationship, they'll say, yeah, you made me go off because I just love you so much. It's overwhelming. So no, I don't believe, no, no, just no.
Yeah, Chris.
Yes. 100%.
I would be going crazy.
I know, buddy. I know. That's
Why
why
do they
people
want-
need to stop. They need to stop.
You guys need to stop abusing us. Also,
Thank you. Thank you for joining Supergirl92. Welcome to the trash fire. You got one of my fancy little blings that came up there. That thing's really spotty though.
I have something to do on my phone.
It's not right to do. And it's not right to try to tear away a family that love each other and that are there for each other.
Sometimes, yes, it is, Shanny. Sometimes you have to tear away a family that quote-unquote loves each other because the type of love that you're talking about is very toxic. Like, I don't know, using your children to try and manipulate people into not criticizing you. Like you love to do. In fact, we're going to have a wonderful example of that in the second part of the stream. After the palette cleansers. We're going to have a beautiful example of that. I've already showed Auntie the video that I found. Beautiful example of you trying to use your sons to manipulate people into not saying bad things about you. That is abuse. That is definitely abuse because your children have become not children, but they have become assets and property for you to march around and use for sympathy. And if you guys will notice, her warts aren't bad. I mean, she's got one right here on her cheek. You know, we can poke it. But the one on her forehead's not bad. It's not that bad. Her wart face has not fully come in yet.
You know, William's
Oh, hello, Sally Fisher. Hello. How you doing?
my oldest.
Well,
Does he look abused?
No.
Good.
Well, I mean, Shanny, unfortunately, nobody in my stream can see your child because I have taken the liberty of covering him up. Because just because you feel comfortable parading your kids around online doesn't mean I'm going to do the same fucking thing. But, I mean, he doesn't look like malnourished, or he does look small. But then again, everything looks small next to you. So, I don't know how to take that. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Everything looks fucking small. The Sasquatch would look small next to you.
He's well fed.
Yep.
He's happy.
Yep. I can go make myself a sandwich right now
I wouldn't yell at you.
and eat it in front of the camera. Do you want me to do that? I'll eat the whole thing.
Feeding your children is just a part of raising children. one of the things that you need to do when you're raising your children is to teach them not to piss in a fucking corner. That's like a hallmark. That's like one of the milestones is potty training. You can still feed your children and still be neglectful of them, as you have proven, and as you continue to prove, by the fact that, according to that lovely little counter that I have up there up there in a corner of the screen, 9 days, Shanny, 9 days until the 1-year anniversary of you losing your children to CPS, and you have done jack and shit to get them back. Hi, Raccoon Man.
Happy.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy's pretty.
I mean, what more do I have to do to establish myself as a good mother?
Maybe.
You know? Just because you see me cry once in a while, which has been a really long time since you've seen that, by the way. You guys just want me to have a mental breakdown on camera again. That's what you truly want.
Yeah.
You get off on that stuff.
I have a big. Guess what? Do you
What?
know what I'm going to do on the chat? I'm actually going to say something.
What?
On the chat. On my.
No, I don't want them to know who you are.
Yeah, your username.
No.
Okay.
It's not a good idea, bud.
Okay.
See, one of the things that was revealed, and I've actually heard, like, Dragnot speak about it, because Dragnot's been interacting with this wart-covered cow for longer than anybody that I know, that when Shanny would do these live streams and would put up these videos, her kids would be watching the live streams. Obviously when they're not participating in them and covering for her multitude of shortcomings. But her kids would be in the chat. Dragnot has mentioned a few times, or once or twice, that he has actually spoken with the kids, with William and Zachary, in her live chats. So, the kids are very much aware, even at this point in time, of Shanny's online antics, and what she gets up to, and the things that she says. And you guys wonder why during the road trip from hell, that Zachary didn't think much about the N-word. Because Shanny used it quite a bit when she was first getting her notoriety online.
No. Period.
Not a good idea.
What? That just only wanted to be.
Are you guys happy with me?
Yes.
We also have what? I also have a question to ask you guys.
I love you.
Well, I mean, honestly, Sally, she makes me think of a whale song. So, whales in the chat for the whale song.
I don't want to see you guys taken away. I don't want to be bothered by these people anymore.
Over my dead body, that they take them away from you. You are a good mother, a wonderful mother.
Is this how you want her to feel?
Yes.
If that is, you're a really cruel person and you need help.
There you go, buddy.
Also have a big
You need
question.
help.
That's
Why
right.
do you want us?
Good job,
Why do
bro.
you want us to be taken?
Well, I mean, you know, I am a shitposting, unrepentant shitposting bitch. So, I mean, I'm just doing what I do. That's just the way that I am. Accept it.
Taken away.
They're saying I abuse you.
Don't they
Wrong.
Run.
Wrong.
Run. Like even when we're good, we get something for the good stuff.
Absolutely.
Like a piece of chocolate.
That's right, buddy.
Point is,
That's right.
you guys need to stop this.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys really do need to.
You do.
You do.
Because I've blocked most of you guys who do this to me. I've blocked most of you guys
Hi, Dude Brothers.
who
Hi,
do
Raccoon
this to
Man.
me. And you keep making stock accounts and keep harassing me. You go and put these rumors on. And I'm eventually not going to have any choice but to take legal action against you guys.
They're good.
Spoiler alert, she never takes legal action against anybody. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's definitely a good one, Sally. There you go. Pig, pig, pig.
You want us so they
My husband said it in his video. He knows someone who can find you.
Yeah.
Not for violence, but to get your name.
Why would you need their name, Shanny? Why would you need anybody's name? Oh, and if current Shanny ever comes across the stream and decides that she wants to, wants to take legal action, she's free to DM me on Instagram or Twitter. I'm on both. And I will freely give her my name and address so she can send me the legal documents. And I guarantee you, I will live stream that shit. I will live stream it if it goes to trial. I will live stream that motherfucking shit, man. That'll be the most entertaining shit ever.
To get your name and your address so we can take legal action against you. Do you want that? Or maybe you guys should stop this nonsense.
Yeah.
Because it's not right, it's stalking, it's interrogation, and it's intimidating to do.
Interrogation requires me to ask you questions and you to answer them. That's interrogation. Me sitting here talking shit about you on a live stream with 20-some people who obviously have nothing better to do on a Monday afternoon, that's not interrogation. That's really not interrogation.
Do that to someone who's done nothing wrong.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Why do they want us to get taken away? I don't know. So, because they think you guys are bad parents and they want us to be taken away because, well, they think you guys are bad parents.
Yeah, but how would they know I'm a bad parent? They don't live with me.
Exactly.
Maybe they see videos.
Oh, shit. That right there is the reason why in the future Zachary mostly gets ignored. Zachary mostly he doesn't get included in any of the conversations or anything like that because yes, you are called out. All of you are called out. You'll learn, Sally, that I abuse my chat quite a bit. So, I mean, you signed up for it yourself. But this right here is the prime example of why Zachary gets the shaft a lot, of why he's bullied in the family, of why everybody feels like they need to take everything out on him. Because out of the two of them, Zachary is the most likely to sprout out fucking truth bombs. Yeah, maybe because of the videos. Yeah, I know. The conditioning that William has gone through to the point where he will lie about anything Shanny wants him to lie about has not taken to Zachary, and that's mostly due to his learning disability. Like I said, excuse me, I had lunch before I started because I don't like people listening to me eat. It's very, very anxiety inducing. But Zachary does have a learning disability. I cannot say for certain if it is autism or if he's even been tested for it. I believe from what I've heard, and like I said, this is just from what I've heard, that his school said, when they were going to public school, his school said that he could have autism, but I don't think Shanny actually had him tested for it to get an official diagnosis. And if she did, she has done nothing to get him any type of therapy in order for him to be able to function with that autism. So the conditioning that she has given William to the point where he will lie at the drop of a hat for her, it doesn't take to Zachary. So he says a lot of things like this, and we're actually going to go back a few seconds and listen to that again.
With me.
Right.
Because, well, they think you guys are bad parents.
Yeah, but how would they know I'm a bad parent? They don't live with me.
Exactly.
Maybe they see videos.
And look at her look at
It's
him.
just, it's enough.
Look at how she looks at him when he says that. She knows that he is telling the truth, and that's the reason why people talk about her and her shit parenting, is because they see it in videos. And she knows that's the truth, and that's why she gave him that really dirty look right there.
I love my sons.
Yes, you do.
Yes, she do. Also, if you guys could stop, yes, please stop it. These bullies. Yeah, there are bullies.
And you see how they're affecting little Zach there.
What?
They're affecting you with this stuff because they're attacking your mom. They're affecting you.
With what?
You're getting upset over it too.
Yeah.
I am getting upset.
You would never want to be away from your mother, right, Zach?
Yes.
Listen to those leading questions, those leading statements that they're giving him. They're basically coaching him what to say. And coaching him into how he should be feeling about this. Because when they first started talking about it, he was like, what? What are you talking about? And they're like, oh, you're upset over this. And of course he's going to go along with it because they're his parents and he wants to please them. But these are very leading statements and very leading questions that they're asking him because they want him to say a certain thing and to keep up a certain narrative right here.
There ain't one time, 2 times. The first time when you got at the beginning when I was born, and the second time when you were with Chris. Yeah, those are the 2 times.
What?
Do you remember a long time ago when we were with Cindy and Dean?
Yeah, that was stupid.
That's,
Yeah, that wasn't because I was a bad parent.
that was
I needed some time to go through therapy. But that's fine.
and the second time.
The Chris thing, he purposely set me up.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're wondering about the Chris thing, she did have her kids taken away while she was with Chris, and here's what happened. She called Chris repeatedly while he was at work, and his phone was in his locker. And so when he finally got her on the phone, she was threatening to kill herself because he didn't answer quick and basically because he didn't answer quick enough for her. And so he called his mother to go check on her. Now his mother is a mandated reporter. And so of course, when she got the call from Chris saying that Shanny was threatening to kill herself, she of course had to make a call to the police. And the kids got removed because Shanny was being unhinged like she always is. So yeah, I mean, that's why they got taken away that time, Shanny. Another humorous time that I want to talk about, the only other real time that I've ever heard it like really mention what the backstory was that for some reason a CPS worker came by. I don't know exactly when this was that this happened, but the CPS worker came by and the 2 boys were basically playing with Shanny's sex toys in the living room. In full view of this caseworker. And she snatched the boys up. So.
Yeah.
And you weren't taken away by the state for that.
Moly,
Either.
moly, moly, moly.
No.
No, wait, when we didn't get to see you for 3 days.
Oh, look at Hannah. Can you not involve your kids over internet drama? No, this is a little bit more than internet drama, Hannah. This is actual harassment of people threatening to call CPS on me. Yeah. People saying I'm a bad parent.
Yeah.
This is a different thing, okay?
I was taking a drink right there. Yeah, Shanny, I'm drinking this novel invention. It's a wonder. It comes straight out of your tap. It's called water. It's beautiful. But Shanny, even if people are threatening to call CPS, if you're not doing anything wrong, then you have no reason to be afraid or to beg people not to do it. absolutely no reason to do that. If you're not doing anything wrong, let them come in. Be like, yeah, here, look at my boys, look at them, talk to them. You know, if there's no abuse or neglect going on, then you have nothing to hide. Really. You're the one that's making a big deal about this. You're the one that is making your kids' lives stressful because you keep talking about it. That's why the kids are so stressed out.
Okay, this is taking things to a personal level. Okay, this has nothing to do with internet drama. This is the internet. People.
I see this. Let's see. I've got a theory. I think her and Rev finally took that walk in the woods. Oh, come on. You know Shanny can't walk. Come on now. And a very hungry bear scented Shanny up and ate her. That bear is currently being treated for cholesterol poisoning. Oh, very valid theory, but it's only busted by this one fact on fucking, and that's that Shanny can't walk. Hi 9 Lives, hi 6 Drops, how y'all doing?
Say crap all the time. Hannah, would you like people saying shit about your kids?
Right.
Would you like that?
Oh, I remember that. That's Hannah. What?
Hannah Zubby.
Right. Okay.
Would you like being constantly attacked and threatened over things you didn't even do?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's personally attacking me. It's taking my kids into account. It's attacking my children. And if I need to prove that I'm a good mom by showing my interactions with my children, I can do that. This is my YouTube channel.
Let me show you my face to see how I look.
Well, is it right? Is it right, Hannah? Do you see me involving kids in it, though? Hannah, go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your shit.
Benhammer.
Yes, I am.
Benhammer.
Good.
Yeah.
Hello, Wendy O'Keefe. How you doing, darling? Obviously, you had also had nothing better to do on a Monday afternoon than to come watch me being a complete and utter bitch. But Rev can live in her carcass. He could really live in her carcass. Let's see. I got everything moved, plants and animals safely. Some things were left outside. But we're going back tonight for the huge bunny hutch. Technically, yesterday was the last day. Oh, that's good, 9 Lives. I'm glad you were able to get everything done. Well, other than that. I got her a rascal, okay. So Shanny took her roll in the woods. Oh, hello, Dude Brothers. How you doing? Alright, good. Yes, good for you, 9 Lives. I'm glad you're out of that situation.
She deserves to be.
Oh yeah, 9 Lives. Less than a month until I come down to Tampa for MetroCon. I'm excited.
Blocked.
No.
I am a mother who loves my children, and my children love me. I have a right to defend myself, and I am tired of these people bullying me over and over and over again and threatening me over things that never happened. And I will start taking legal action.
Do it, bitch.
Hey,
And don't think that I won't. Don't think I won't take legal action.
Come on. Bring it, bitch. Fat girl to fat girl. Let's go.
And I shouldn't be getting upset, and I shouldn't be getting stressed right now. Or do you want something bad to happen to me?
There she goes manipulating again.
Is that what you want? You want bad stuff to happen to me?
Well, particularly, I want bad stuff to happen to you on camera. So that way we can get your reaction, because that's always entertaining.
You want bad stuff to happen to my family? You want to make it personal all the time, just so you guys can have your little laughs, your little cheap jokes and cheap laughs, so you can feel better about what kind of people you are.
Well, I mean, I know what I am. I'm an unrepentant shit-posting bitch. That's just who I am.
It's not right what you're doing. I'm trying to be happy with my life.
Then be happy with your life, bitch. You could be... this is to past Shanny, I know. This is the 2018 Shanny. But be happy with your life. You could have been a lot happier if you had just unplugged and got offline. You probably could have still had your kids. Although I'm eternally grateful that she didn't, and that CPS has a shit ton of evidence to use against you to keep those boys as far away from your crazy ass as possible. But you could have had a happy life if you had just unplugged and got offline. Because you're the type of person, Shanny, and even now, I highly doubt that she is unaware of what people are saying about her online, even to this day, even if she's not commenting on it. Even if she hasn't posted any new videos on that channel that Jason started. I have no doubt that she is 100% aware of what people are still saying about her online. And that's probably a reason why she has not returned. Because she wants people to forget her. She wants people to forget the shit that she's done. She wants people to forget everything that she's talked about and claimed and everything else. So that way when she comes back, she can basically scam new people. People that don't know her. People that are not aware of her past behavior. So that way she can get more people to grift off of. I have absolutely no doubt that Shanny still watches everything that has her name in it. Hi, Shanny. How you doing, darling? But she's the same way at this point in time, too. Where she would constantly watch everything that everybody said about her online. Where she would constantly keep up with all that shit. Because Shanny's the type of person that craves attention. She needs attention. That's just the thing that's what feeds her narcissistic personality. Is that she constantly has to have attention.
My kids suffer no abuse of any kind. None. And my kids, they'll keep saying it till the day they die.
And I probably will in heaven too.
I know you would. Mother of the Year. Yeah, you go away too. And I don't need to take a short break on YouTube because these are the actions of other people that I'm saying. I have a right to stick up for myself. I have a right to show how I interact with my children. There are plenty of YouTube pages where you see parents interacting with their children.
Yeah, but those channels are also, that's their main thing, is their family vlogs. And even then they're kind of sketchy because, you know, there's really no regulations to how much the children can be on camera. Your channel was not made on that. Your channel was made on drama. So if you include your kids in the drama, guess what, bitch? It's gonna get back at you. Congratulations, Shanny. That's just the way YouTube works.
Plenty. So keep up with the threats. But we will find you and we will prosecute you for this stuff. Remember who I'm married to.
You're married to an emaciated house elf cuck. That's what you're married to. I'm more scared of a random piece of fucking plastic blowing across a parking lot than I am of Rev. Come on. What is it, Shanny?
Yes, it is a threat. It's a promise I will take legal action against these people.
Oh,
like I have every right to take legal action against these people.
I wish you would. I really
and
wish
you know
would.
what? That's not threatening their life or their well-being. It's me protecting my rights. Just remember that.
Oh, you're so threatening, Shanny. I'm so scared. I'm terrified.
Let's just get clear here. It's not.
Okay, this is one. I believe this was made later the same day. Let me look. Let me see. Yeah, originally May 23rd, 2018. So this was made later the same day after she got called out. Hi, Dove Kitty. How you doing? After she got called out for bringing her kids onto stream. So I believe the children are not shown in this one. So we'll remove my crack coyote, but we'll keep the voyeur Jesus. Because we always have to know that Jesus saw that. And, yeah, this is her going off about people calling her out on drama that she dragged her kids into.
Not me starting this drama, as you say. It's people coming to me. It's people threatening me. And I'm tired of your whole great debate community bullshit. I don't want your drama. I don't want your accusations. I don't want your lies about me.
And if you guys are wondering, no, I actually have not sped her up for these, because this was before she went to Colorado and smoked herself retarded, or more retarded, and she actually talked like a normal person. So actually, I don't have these sped up, surprisingly. There are videos and streams where Shanny actually talks at this rate of a normal person. Imagine that. It is possible.
I don't want any of that. The reason why I put my sons on camera is so they can go and speak their side of the story.
Yes, speak their side of the story with you giving them leading questions, leading statements, and telling them how they are supposed to be feeling about the situation. At least that's what I saw. I don't know what the rest of y'all saw in my chat, but that's what I saw.
That's why.
I literally
So
gave us...
when people hear what is being said, they can take it from my boy's side of view. Not mine. You people are liars, you're nasty human beings, and I want nothing to do with any of your cruelty or your kind. Nothing ever again.
Okay, so maybe it was just the light from the last video, but you can really see her forehead wart, 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 poke the wart, poke the little orbiter wart. Wart, 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 wart. And the one on the cheek, wart, 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 wart. Boy, they're really noticeable now. I guess it was just a light from the last one.
Yeah, and I just want to say really quick, there's one person out there that's already got their name given to the friend I have that knows how to get your information. So you guys better stop this. I'm telling you. You don't want to go down this road. You don't. She's a good mother. I'm with her every day, and I see the way she treats her boys. She is a good mother. So step off.
Step off, or Jason's gonna get his little Iranian super hackers to come after you.
I'm tired of being threatened. I'm tired of being bullied. I'm tired of it. Okay? If you have problems with the issues I actually talk about on this channel, you're welcome to talk about them. But when things get to such a personal level,
here, pro tip, future Shanny. Pro tip, current Shanny. Next time, don't involve your family and your private life in the drama that you get yourself entangled in. Because that's exactly what you do. There are people who have watched your streams who are mandated reporters. And if they see something on your streams that looks like it's abusive to your children, they are required by law to contact the local law enforcement in your area. That's just the way things are. So maybe just a pro tip. Just the tip. Don't include your family in your own online drama. Don't start using your kids as a way to try and manipulate people into not giving you criticism. Because that's probably what started this, I imagine. Is because you were using your children as little pawns in your little game against some of these quote-unquote atheist assholes that you claim are trying to come after you.
I have no right but to start taking legal action. Because this is stalking.
Lawsuit.
This is harassment.
Well, they need to know, and this is not a threat, okay?
Hello. Good afternoon, Rice and Beans. Hello, hello, hello.
Not. But the person I know, it might not be legal action. It might be something different.
God, don't say
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm telling them the truth. So they better stop.
Like I said, Jason, I'm more terrified of a random plastic shopping bag rolling across the empty parking lot of a Walmart than I will ever be of your emaciated cuckboy ass.
I don't want that. But the friends of my friend operate in a certain way. It's not a threat.
I don't need this anymore. I have said this I don't know how many times. I'm tired of the drama, and you guys keep trying to stir it up with me over and over. It's been 2 weeks of you guys stirring stuff with me. Is it because G-Man's not there on the internet that you guys got bored, so you guys wanted to start crap with me? I've done nothing to any of you people. I've done nothing to Hannah, ever. I've done nothing really to Fiona other than say a couple things that were rude, to which I apologized for. I didn't do anything to Jade, which, other than a couple times, which I also apologized for.
But the thing is that, Shanny, your apologies read like a bad Hollywood script. They really, really do. You definitely went to the Amber Heard School of Acting, because your apologies sound like shit. And it doesn't help that you will apologize for doing something and then you will continue to do it. That's not true repentance. That's not a true apology. If you apologize for doing something or saying something, and then you constantly repeat the same behavior, you're not truly sorry. You're just sorry that people got mad at you. And that people are starting to call you out. That's the whole crux of this.
Definitely didn't do anything to Slim Jim. I definitely never done anything to Gloat. I've definitely done nothing to positively godless. I haven't done anything to you guys. Ever.
Alright, turning that down just a
And you
touch.
guys keep coming at me over and over and over and over again, threatening the safety of my children.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
That's really what it's about, is my kids in danger.
Yeah.
my kids' well-being in danger.
Your kid's well-being is in danger just being around you, Shanny. I mean, that's why they've been gone for, I'm just going to go ahead and say it, a year. Because we have less than 2 weeks. We have just over a week until your kids have been gone for a year. So I'm just going to go ahead and say a year. And yes, guys, I will say, as much as I love my little thing, no, I will not be streaming every day for 9 days. No, thank you. But I will post it on my community tab, my little countdown image. Because I want to remind people that, yes, we are approaching the 1-year anniversary of Shanny losing her children. And I don't want anybody to forget that.
And if I was such a bad mother, I wouldn't freaking care.
Yes, you would, because you have to give the performance. This is performance art, Shanny. This is all performative. You have to give the appearance that you care, so you can continue to use your children as little manipulation pawns. That's why you have to keep giving this image that you care. Because you know that if your children get taken away, you won't have them to use to gain sympathy from people on the internet. And you won't have them to use as human meat shields in order to keep people from criticizing you. That's why I'm adjusting in my chair. That's why you have to give this air that you actually give a shit about your kids' well-being. Because we all know that if it wasn't for the fact that people were threatening to call CPS, you wouldn't give 2 shits about what happens with your kids. That's why allegedly, I will say allegedly, A-L-L-E, I can't spell it, but allegedly, the children were found to be not only underweight, but also behind on their schooling. Zachary more so, due to his learning disability. So, yeah, if it wasn't for people calling you out and threatening to call CPS on you, you wouldn't be giving these speeches at all. You wouldn't give 2 shits about what those kids do. You've never given 2 shits about what those kids do. Because you would stream constantly. When you guys got to Colorado, you were constantly streaming. Constantly being online. And your kids had to basically be locked away in their rooms and silent. Because mommy was streaming. Mommy was showing off things that she bought with the emaciated cuck's money. And I'm going to touch on this. I'll touch on it later, during the second half of the stream when she brings it up. But yeah, she's just abhorrent.
And then Hannah's saying, oh, you should have seen it. Sabella was talking about the boys looking like they're girls.
Whatever.
Oh, a little girl, huh? And now she's all butthurt, telling Daddy Drag about that. I mean, and who the hell is Drag? He's a nobody.
I don't know how Zach or Will look like girls, but anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous.
No, she just did it to be insulting.
Yeah, because she's butthurt.
Yeah, they're all butthurt that I've blocked them.
Yeah.
That's their main problem.
Because they can't troll you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's disgusting. And you bring up...
Shanny doesn't get how blocks work. She thinks that blocking on any social media is like on Instagram or on Twitter, where if she blocks you, you can't see anything that she posts at all on either one of those platforms. She thinks that blocking people on like YouTube or Twitch are the same thing. No, bitch. You can still watch your videos on YouTube on both platforms. You just can't interact with the chat or interact with the comment section, because your comments won't show up at all. And your chat won't show up at all. It'll show up to you, but to other people, it won't show up. That's how that works. However, you can still view the person. You could still stream snipe the person. Like Carrie's done several times. A lot of times she stream sniped you. You can still do that when you're blocked. God, she is such a fucking dumbass.
GPS and all this. Are you serious? Are you serious?
What viable proof do you have that my children are hurt?
Well, I mean, this is just a shot in the dark, and this actually happened after this takes place. But there is that 911 call floating around somewhere on the internet. I don't know where it is, but there is that 911 call where one of her neighbors in Colorado called the police because they heard screaming and crying and thumping coming from Shanny and Rev's apartment. But the kicker, the biggest takeaway to take away from that is that Jason wasn't home at the time. It was just Shanny and the boys. So, what was making that thumping noise? And why would Shanny be screaming at her children?
It's unreal. It's unreal.
No. And it's not right to do to someone.
They love you with all their heart.
I know they do.
I've seen it. You've been living here how long now?
Almost
It's going
3
on
months.
3 months, yeah.
Yeah, going on 3 months now.
I see it. They love you with all their heart. And it would be you people, you trolls, that if you got them taken away, you would be the evil ones. You wouldn't be the righteous. Those children love their mother, so stop. Because I'm telling you, I know somebody.
Yeah, little baby Jason, who spent his entire life up his mother's ass and lived entirely by himself up until he met this ham beast. Yeah, Jason, you know some people. You know some Iranian super hackers. Okay, yeah, all right, I believe that. Jason, I'm sorry, but you were someone that I would actually endorse being shoved into a high school locker.
You did the same thing to G-Man in his job and threatening his job. You did it to G-Man and threatened his job and made threats against him.
A little backstory for that little comment there. Something, like I said, I'm just going by what stories I was told because, like I said, I've only been covering Shanny and doing these for not very long at all. But there was one story that G-Man had claimed that the atheists, which he thinks anybody that talks bad about him is an atheist, same thing with Shanny, that they got him fired from his job. The funny part is that live on a stream, there was a bunch of people on a stream, somebody called his job, and G-Man actually answered the phone. And when that stream became public knowledge, when that stream got out and he saw it, he started making up the story how, oh, they rehired me, but they did fire me, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, okay, so they fired you and then they rehired you within the same week? Okay, so yeah, G-Man had some egg on his face. But they continued to run with that for a while, and even in later Shanny streams that happened happened last year and this year, she will claim that the atheist got G-Man fired from his job when that never happened.
What is wrong with you people? It's almost like you're coordinated in attacking people. You enjoy attacking people and harassing them to the point where they are broken down.
Yep.
There's actually a stream, Rice and Beans. I actually had it in my playlist, but I took it out because the stream is already going to go on long enough, where Shanny, quote unquote, calls Jason out on a live Google Hangout just so she can get his attention. So yeah, when Jason says that Shanny forced herself upon him, he's not lying at all, because she would badger him. And he told her when he got on the live stream that he was busy talking to Nadia, who he was interacting with, and honestly, I think he wanted to get into her transgender pants. But he was trying to talk to her so she wouldn't kill herself. So Shanny was basically putting herself over someone else's mental health. But she's a mental health advocate. Just remember that.
It's coordinated.
It's that way to me.
But you're not seeing me here crying. I'm standing firm and being a mother and protecting my kids.
Yeah.
And yeah, I may seem a little emotional, but I think if you knew what I was going through right now,
this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is my favorite part of this stream. My favorite part of this video. Oh, just wait. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful one. This is gonna be beautiful.
physically, you'd be a little bit emotional too.
Yeah. That's another thing. Stress.
Stress is not good.
That's right. That's right. Oh, we're so righteous.
I am, G-Man. I've tried to ignore them and I've blocked them, but they keep coming back in stock accounts.
God bless you, G.
And I'll be honest, I gotta wait another...
Oh, here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Just wait. Hold on to your asses.
week. I gotta wait another week, but I'm pretty sure there is a bun in the oven.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm pregnant right now. And yes, I did have my tubes tied, but I have all the symptoms of pregnancy. Every single one. And I have to wait to see if my period passes.
All right, enough of that. Let's...
Oh, goodness. Boy, am I glad that actually was not true. Oh, I'm so glad that did not come to pass, but that was just so fucking amusing to me when I heard that. That Shanny was trying to say on this stream that she was pregnant. Shanny, I am pretty sure that Rev's little baby carrot dick did not even penetrate your beef curtains. Your gray twat waffle. I'm pretty sure that if he had ejaculated, if he had spread his baby seed on you, that it would have just been on the outskirts of that gray twat waffle. I am definitely sure of that. I live under the assumption that Jason is still a virgin, because I hate to break it to you, Jason, but fucking a fat fold and creaming it does not count as losing your virginity. Otherwise, every man in the country would be able to say that he lost his virginity to a sock or to his hand.
You know, that's...
But still!
That's between me, you, and the family.
I know!
No.
Yeah, literally, Davis fam. I have gone months between having my periods before, and that's because I'm overweight. It messes with your hormones and makes it so your periods and your menstrual cycle do not come on time at all. Hi, Teddy Bear. How you doing, sweet pea? Okay, listen on your break. We love a hardworking man there. But, yeah, being overweight messes with your hormones, and it can offset your period. So, saying that you're pregnant just because you miss your period, that's nothing. You have to take an actual pregnancy test, especially if you're overweight. Oh, it was a doll's torso. I think Rev did Mary dirty. I think Rev did Rubber Mary so dirty when he got with this. When he got with this creature right here. He did Rubber Mary so very fucking dirty. Drader Spoiler wrote, next time on Drader's Live, Drader will answer the Brendan question. Will the warts blend, or this could be clickbait? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that Drader stream. I did tell, Unfucking that I was planning on going live today, but if Drader did his thing like he promised, then I wasn't, but I guess he's gonna do his stream tomorrow. I'm just wondering what that update was that he teased us about in the last stream, but never got to because we all kept calling in and trolling him. So, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, honestly.
I
Hey,
know.
Tara.
Don't give them fodder.
Oh, Mr. Know-It-All. No, I can't keep it PG. I cannot keep this fucking shit PG. Come on now. No, I gotta torture my chat. That's how it works. Them's the rules. I gotta torment you. That's how it works. Oh, by the way, hey Tara, yes, you did make it. You did make it.
You know.
But it's like, they don't want me to be happy. They just want me to be some miserable wreck.
I know.
They don't care if I'm happy in life.
Well, I'm saying to them, cease and desist.
You don't want me to go on and have a happy life. You just want to see me constantly breaking down so you can get your little petty laughs.
I will say that, yes, it is very entertaining when you go on these streams where you're freaking out and screaming and crying and doing all this bullshit. It's highly entertaining. So, thank you for giving us that, Shanny. Hi, 21.
I have a good life now.
Yes, Devil's Advocate, we do love our petty laughs, and I am laughing quite heartily.
I don't want my family threatened. It's hard to cut these people off. They keep inventing sock accounts to harass me.
You know what you could have done, Shanny? Instead of constantly showing your face online and letting people know who you are and what channels you have, there's actually a really good channel that I watch whenever I'm just wanting to veg out. And it's a lady who does not speak, does not say anything, and she does these videos where she mixes makeup into slime to color it. And she doesn't say anything. All that it is the wonderful sound of her scraping eyeshadow into slime. And it's so relaxing. You could have done something like that. But no, you have to have your face front and center. Because if you're going to have any type of success, you have to be physically attached to it. You have to let people know that it's you. Because you crave that attention.
You know, Positively Godless is one of the biggest defenders of that. So is Gloat. He's one of the biggest defenders of creating sock accounts to harass me. Sabella is another one. Thick Shades is another one. No, these aren't people I know.
Shanny, it's very hard for you to use this excuse of, you don't even know me, when you put everything in your life out online. It's very hard to believe that. Because you live stream your dumpster fire of a life for a wide audience to see. And I'm sorry, past Shanny, but when you do that, people have the right to criticize you. Or to make fun of you. That's just the way this platform works.
You're blocked.
Banhammer.
You know, Jade, I don't show every bit of my life on YouTube. There's a lot of things you don't even know.
Well, I mean, you may not show every bit of your life on YouTube, but, I mean, when you tell people that you're incontinent and that you cannot wipe your own ass anymore, that's kind of putting a fair amount of shit out online.
You know what? Since you're part of them, you're gone too. I'm not dealing with you, Jade, no more.
Gotta block all dissenting opinions.
I know I defended her.
We can only have people who kiss Shanny's ass.
I don't show barely any part of my life on YouTube, in fact.
You may not show it, but you definitely tell it. Which is actually a crime in the literary world, but it's the best that we have to go on. And you do show a lot of your fucking life. I mean, you literally live streamed yourself driving your kid to a crisis center because he was threatening self-harm. You literally streamed your son crying and begging you not to put his life on the internet. You streamed that. But gee, I just do not understand why your kids got taken away. Why would they get taken away, Shanny? Why? I don't get it.
Yeah, there was last summer. And I was going through a horrible time. And I didn't know who to talk to. And I let things go. And I brought myself personally on YouTube. And I shouldn't have done it.
It was therapy. It's like Dave was talking
Yeah,
about.
it was like therapy to me. It helped me.
No, Shanny, whenever you're going through a tough time, you don't bring it onto social media. You don't sit there and tell everybody every little thing that you're going through. You don't sit, I mean, I could have come online when I was getting divorced or when my dad passed away. I could have come online and screamed and cried and got drunk in the backyard and live streamed myself snotting all over the place. But I didn't do that because it's nobody's business but my own. How I handle my shit is nobody's business but my own. And I mean, I could tell people about, I was so stressed out at work last week because my van kept breaking down, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not going to sit there and talk about every little thing that happens in my life, which actually did happen last week, which is part of the reason why I was kind of just no energy. But no, you don't come online and tell people all your shit, Shanny. You just don't.
Calm down,
Yep. I don't judge you for that.
Holy spackle, you're one of them too. You go away.
Oh no, V21, I wouldn't say the internet was a mistake. No, the internet is for porn. If people would just remember that, maybe shit wouldn't happen. Just use the internet for its intended purposes, which is to look up really freaky porn.
I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you.
Well, I mean, Tara, like I said, when I first went into this and started making this playlist, I did not have an actual theme to go with. I was just going to go over some weird Shanny videos that I found on Fat Courtney Love and Fundy Archive and just go over those and just do like a random Shanny stream. But then it started building into this where it's basically showing how through the years Shanny has abused and neglected and manipulated her kids into being part of her drama. And is probably one of the reasons why that lovely little counter is up there in the corner of the screen. Oh, you thought it was for corn?
I want nothing to do with Jade. I want nothing to do with Holy Spackle. I want nothing to do with any of that crew. Sabella, Thick Shades. I want nothing to do. G-Man's gonna go after Holy Spackle. G-Man, get well, sweetheart.
Amen.
And I don't need to be upset anymore or stressed out.
Ah, the good old days when Shanny and G-Man were best friends, and she totally did not want to fuck him. And she totally was not trying to fuck him until she wound up snaring Rev into her little web. Totally not. She did not want to have anything to do with that chocolate rain.
Cliff Jumper, you're gone too. You're gone.
Oh God, rice and beans. I thought I was cruel to my chat. Oh, let me read that out loud so everybody can enjoy, even people on the replay. Rice and Beans says, like the porn where Shanny's twat eats Rev's face. Oh, if I had to read it, you have to hear it. So there we go. But, yeah. I love the OnlyFans saga. That was absolutely, that was a wonderful little shit show. It did kind of fuck me up, though. I will admit, it did kind of fuck me up.
There's another one that keeps harassing me. This Mr. Ridgway. I don't want anything to do with the great debate community. I don't anymore. I really don't. You know, I'm tired of these toxic people.
And yeah, you keep coming back to it.
Mo the Pagan, she's another one. Who's
Remember that name, guys, for the second half of the stream.
very toxic as a human being. These people are very toxic. Very toxic. And I encourage all Christians to cut all ties with them, because they will eat you up if you let them.
She says this acting like there aren't Christians that also speak out against her. She has the same exact mindset in 2018 as she does now, where she believes that anybody who talks ill about her or criticizes her or calls her out on her bullshit can't possibly be a Christian. It's like, no, you talk bad about me. You point out things that I've done. You point out how a terrible person I am and how I must be a fake Christian. No, you must be a fake Christian. Because if you were a real Christian, you would fork over all of your money to me because I'm in need.
They're very condescending and very disgusting people.
Hey, look, 6 drops. You know the rules of the chat, baby. You've been around me long enough to know the rules of the chat. If I have to read it, then you have to hear it. Oh yeah, the bolts on the end of his baby carrot. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrendous. Ugh. That was his biggest mistake was getting with Shanny in the first place. His second biggest mistake was getting that stupid thing done. Because now he can't even take a piss properly.
And no, I don't need mental help. Dalek, you're blocked too. For being upset about the security of my children's lives. That's actually very mentally sane.
Now, what is not mentally sane is pulling this onto internet. Pulling this onto YouTube. Putting this out for anybody to watch. That's what's not sane about this entire scenario here. You're using your children as human meat shields to try and protect yourself from other people criticizing you. That's the sole purpose of this. It's not to safeguard your kids. It's not to protect them, because if you really wanted to protect them, you wouldn't even talk about this shit. Instead, you would go to your authorities and tell them, look, this is what's happening. This is what's going on online. And they're trying to call CPS. They're trying to abuse the legal system. And most of the time, the police, especially in 2018, they would be like, okay, cool. So now we know that if anybody tries to swat you, nothing's going on. It's just a bunch of internet trolls. Because at this point in time, swatting was very, 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 very prevalent. And it was a very good way to troll people, was to do swatting. So if you truly cared about your kids' safety and truly cared about their privacy and their well-being, you wouldn't be putting this shit out on the internet.
YouTube needs to do something about this.
Yes.
And these gang stalkers on YouTube.
Speaking of gang stalkers, I actually, on my merch store, which you can find the link to in the description below, I actually do have a gang stalker t-shirt. So if you too want to join the gang stalkers, go down in the description below and buy yourself a t-shirt or a mask. I do have masks with it too, so there you go. Oh, 9 lives. Oh, you poor summer child. Swatting is when people would call, especially during live streams, they would call the local authorities of the person who was live streaming, and they would tell them something like there was a hostage situation, or there was someone threatening people with guns, or there was a bomb or something like that, in order to get the police to send out their SWAT team to that location, so that way they could watch them bang down the door and, you know, watch the reaction of the person. Watch this person basically being threatened by police by the SWAT team. That's what swatting was. Hello, Bite Me TJ. Our gang stalkers, stalking gang. Why would this be a bad thing? Gangs are bad. No. Well, gang stalking is actually a phenomenon that was actually kind of birthed on YouTube. And it's where people believe that they're being stalked by multiple people in the government. And they'll point out things like, oh, look, there's a red car. That's a sign. Or there's a white car. If there's a bunch of white cars in the parking lot with you, you're being gang stalked. So that was basically gang stalking. It's a form of paranoia. As Aaron says, it's a form of paranoia.
We really do. They need to do something about this. Because enough is enough of going after people. You know, I would love to just preach the gospel all day long.
No, 9 lives. As far as I'm aware of, I have never heard of Shanny actually being swatted. Like, actually swatted. She will go on to claim that people calling in wellness checks on her and having the police sent to her house is quote-unquote swatting. But as far as I'm aware of, she's never had, like, the actual, like, SWAT team sent out to her. No one's ever done that. People usually just call in wellness checks just to check on her. Like, usually when she does one of the streams where she's screaming and yelling, or the domestic violence dispute performance art, or her threatening to kill herself, or the prostitute stream, people called in wellness checks and had the police sent out to her, and she swears up and down that's swatting. But really, no, it's just a wellness check.
But when you keep having these people come at you over and over again, what's been going on for 2 weeks straight, and I've been pretty much silent about it.
It's been going on for years.
Well, yeah, but it's increased since G-Man went away.
Yeah.
They have to find someone else to pick on.
Hi, Brother Herb.
I don't support G-Man. I don't support drag. I'm not even subscribed to him anymore. You know, I'm not even subscribed to him.
You say you don't support G-Man?
No, I don't support Dragnot. Sorry.
I was gonna say, whoa, wait a minute.
Brain fog.
That's fine.
No, I don't support Dragnot. I'm not even subscribed to him. Because I'm tired of the drama. I'm tired of hearing my brothers and sisters in Christ just going through hell.
She's so concerned about her brothers and sisters in Christ. Got any good herbs lately? Unfortunately, where I live, Florida, we can only get medicinal herbs, so I cannot get any to enjoy. And my particular job, I can't enjoy herbs anyway. So the only thing I've got is my blue cotton candy elf bar vape. That's it. But you can ask Auntie, or you can ask Unfucking.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the whole thing.
Well, I mean, Bite Me TJ, at this point in time, this was when she had just gotten with Rev. This was very, very, very early into the relationship. She had only been actually physically living with him for like 3 months at this time. So at this time, G-Man was not paying their bills. It wasn't until they got to Colorado and they spent themselves into poverty that G-Man started paying their bills. That was when that happened. At this point in time, Jason still had all the money from his mother. So, as you can tell from Shanny's immaculate manicure.
You know, people just want to hurt you. They want to cause troubles in your life. They want to get personal with you. You know, and no one should be involved in people like this. Because they're gain stalkers and gain bullies.
I need to make that into a t-shirt. Gain bullies. Just like a big old, like the laundry box of gain. Gain bullies. Stop bullying laundry detergent, damn it. That stuff is amazing.
Well, that's the bottom line. You know, we can have the great debate community, all that stuff, debate God, no God. That's great. But when you start bringing in children, moms, dads, all that stuff, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's not good. It's not good. I have been living with Shannon for, it's coming up on 3 months. And she is a wonderful, amazing mother. So stop it. Enough.
They're just bullying laundry detergent.
I don't try to hurt anyone. Oh my God, there's that Gary Ridgway. I'm in contact with your mother. More to come, Shanny.
Oh. Yeah. Gang stalking.
My mother's an abusive woman. You know?
You can actually go down into the description. You can find links to both Fat Courtney Love and Fundy Archives. I'm not exactly sure which channel has it, but they do have the channel that the first video that I played on the stream where Shanny was basically admitting that she had phone sex with Rev while she was married to Chris. You can actually, during that stream, her mother actually comes outside and is comforting her. And is hugging her and is saying it's going to be all right. You know, you need to pull yourself up out of this. You need to start, you know, going to work, getting yourself into a better place so that way you can take care of your kids. That was an abusive mom. That was an abusive mom right there.
Have you ever heard her say I love Shanny in any way, shape, or form out of her mouth?
Yes, I have.
No. No, you didn't.
I just want to say God bless you, David Weiser.
Yeah.
He sees it. He gets it.
David Weiser knows. He understands what I'm going through.
Yep. He gets it. 100%.
He sees how sick these people are in the head.
Yep.
Yeah, and those nails are totally, absolutely not covering up the fact that they're probably black underneath. She totally did not get that manicure to cover up the fact that her nails are black under it, because bitch don't wash. Actually, I will say this much. At this point in time, she does look like she regularly showers. Her hair looks clean. Things like that. I do think at this point in time she was actually taking care of herself as far as her hygiene goes. But it wasn't until they got to Colorado and she started smoking herself into a literal potato that she started really neglecting her own hygiene.
Thank you. I am a lot better than what I was, one way. I'm doing so much better than what I was at. It's just this, you know, and a counselor's not going to help me from being harassed by people on the internet, Godiva. It's not going to help.
Yeah, but they probably could help you handle it better. I have told this to I don't know how many people that I've interacted with online that have told me that people have been bothering them, you know, trolling their chat, trying to, you know, get a reaction out of them. And I keep telling them from the perspective of someone who did a lot of trolling online on Twitter. that you don't react, because it's the reaction that the trolls want out of you. This type of reaction is the bread and butter of every single fucking troll. This type of reaction, this over the top, overly dramatic, getting upset, screaming at the camera, making blanket accusations. This is the type of thing that trolls live for. Trolls love this shit. I've told it to I don't know how many people online that the best thing to do when you're faced with someone who's a troll is to ignore them. Don't block them. Don't silence them. Let them just scream into the void. And eventually, like a bunch of toddlers, they'll wander off to find something else to poke at. Because their attention span is very, very short. I say that as a former troll. I say that as someone who did a lot of trolling online. This type of reaction, oh my goodness. You have every troll creaming their jeans right now. Because they love this type of reaction.
Because all they're going to do is talk to me. Well, legally.
Oh yeah, bite me TJ. It's like, I have the IQ of equivalent of presidents. Now watch me throw syntax out the window.
Help me with this. These gain stalkers here on YouTube. I mean, do I have to call YouTube and ask them what can I legally do to get these people to stop and leave me alone? I've blocked them.
Thank you, bite me TJ. Yeah, I mean, inter-creator drama is fun to watch from the outside. I will admit that I've had to refill my popcorn bucket quite a bit in the last few days.
And there it is. Maybe you need time away from the internet. What is that going to do? They'll still stalk me if I come back.
Don't come back.
They'll still harass me if I come back.
Don't come back.
Lies about you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They're spewing lies about you. That's the problem.
Slandering me.
Yes. You are a good mother.
Malicious slander. And my mother's one of them who's maliciously slandering me. Because that's what she always has done.
Her mother made 1 to 2 videos. I will say this much. Betty got a little, according to Drag, like I said, I didn't even know Shanny existed at this point in time, which is 2018. I want to say I was just coming off going after Heart Progress, which was a pro-pedophile group. I want to say that Drag has mentioned that Betty did get a little bit too involved in the internet drama going on around Shanny. But as far as I'm aware of, the only evidence I can find of this is that she made 2 videos, one with just her and the other one with her and Joe, where they were refuting Shanny's claims that they abused her. That's the only time I've ever seen Betty really get involved in this. And then eventually she did just cut off. She was like, I don't want to talk about Shanny. I don't want to know what's going on with her. I just want to live my life, which is understandable, considering all the shit that Shanny put them through.
Love you, Will. Love you too. You're a good man.
Oh yeah, smoke marijuana. That'll solve all my problems. No. Smoking marijuana is not going to solve my problems.
And she goes on later to actually prove this. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Drag's pretty good. I have no qualms against Drag. Yeah, she was in Drag's chat for quite a while. She did actually make statements about wanting to sleep with him, or at least wanting to be in a cucking situation with Rev. Because we all know that Rev was not going to be getting a piece of that pie in any type of situation. It was all going to be Shanny. There's this video, I believe I showed it when I was going over her arrest video. I was showing like a couple of videos from Rumor Research Lab that showed like the things leading up to the arrest video. And one of them was the infamous video where Shanny and Rev, who were completely inebriated, decided to go on stream and proposition Drag and his wife to come out to Colorado and stay with them at the Stanley Hotel. And she was saying in the video that they were just going to do ghost shit. But no, you know that she was wanting to get into Drag and Mrs. Drag's pants. And Rev was going to be no way involved in it. The only thing he was going to be able to do was going to be sitting there at her side, holding her hand, and waiting to be the eager little cleanup boy that he's always wanted to be. Let's see. He stopped drama, reacting, short recent Bruce interview, so he's off my radar. Yeah, I hear he stopped doing a lot of drama reactions, which, I mean, is good for him. I mean, he can do whatever he wants to. I hear he's kind of just going off into other directions, which is fine. Yeah, and they wanted him to bring their kid along, too. But leave no doubts about it. She was wanting to get a piece of that drag action. Mild nocturnal activities. That would be a horror movie.
You know, there's a thing with marijuana called paranoia. It may actually worsen how I feel, actually.
And like I said, she will go on to prove this by moving her and Rev, who at the time was suffering from severe wet brain. She will move them out to Colorado, so then she can start smoking herself even more retarded than she already is.
I love you, Zach. You want some chocolate? Okay.
I'll get it.
No. Don't get on camera right now.
He loves being on camera.
I know you love being on camera.
Like his mom.
It's not internet drama. This is the thing. It's become personal now. Okay? This isn't about internet problems. Okay? This isn't internet drama. Internet drama is just going against, you know, another person and going back and forth with another person, okay? They're involving my children. That's a problem.
Well, Shanny, whenever you get online and you start screaming and crying and cursing and saying that you're going to kill yourself, or you're doing something that someone might perceive as being endangering to the children, that's you bringing it into the conversation. Not these random internet trolls. That's you. Because you're doing this shit online.
None of your business what I teach my kids at home.
Yeah, she needs a boot to the ass.
None of your business.
You don't teach your kids anything. They have to stay in their rooms and be
What
quiet.
I'm asking for is some just peace and quiet and dignity.
Oh, that's
and leave
long
me
gone.
to have a private life and not involve my children.
Then stop bringing your life online. If you want a private life, don't bring your life online. Once you do, it is open for anybody to criticize. I mean, people could criticize my streams during my little interactions that I have with Mama Shaw, who is currently out at the moment. That's why she hasn't popped in to make her usual cameo. But people could criticize about the odd relationship, some people would see it as odd, that I have with my mom, where she comes in and says the most outlandish shit she possibly can, and then tries to gas my room. People could say stuff about that, but that's stuff I put online. She knows when I'm streaming, and that's when she decides to run in and say some outlandish shit. And people could criticize that, but they're free to do that because shit I put online. When you put yourself online, Shanny, you leave yourself open to criticism. I'm so sorry, Shanny, that so many people have tried to tell you that, and it just has not gone through your thick skull. I mean, I honestly think that your little bendy is reflecting any type of self-awareness off of you.
In your problems you have with me, if you have a problem with me, take it to me. Not involve my children. not involve my children. Because my children are my life.
Your life is pretty shitty then.
They are my life. And I would not be very good in this world if I didn't have my children, because they give me focus and a reason to live.
Up until eventually you decide that they're not worth living for, and you constantly try to threaten to kill yourself over minute things such as, oh, I don't know, Jason sending his dick pic to Facebook porn bots. You were sitting there saying, I have nothing to live for anymore. Ah! And your kids had just been taken away that day.
And hurting my children and involving my children, and your petty internet drama you have with me is wrong. And it's not right. And something needs to be done over it. Something needs to get done by this. Something needs to happen.
Hi, Shanny. This is Shaw from the future. I'm from the year 2023. Something did happen. Something glorious and wonderful and positive in your child's life, in your children's life. And that was that they were taken away almost a year ago. So, just letting you know your future, Shanny. Hi from 2023.
It needs to stop. It's not fair to me, and it's not fair to my children. It's not fair to my husband.
Even this time, mind you, she has only been physically living with Rev for 3 months. 3 months, and already she's claiming that he's her husband. So this started early in their I didn't think it started this early in their relationship. I didn't think they started claiming this until Colorado. But, yeah, here it is. She is already claiming that Rev is her husband, and she's only been physically living with him for 3 months at this point.
It's not right for my family, and it's not good for my stress levels. And in the state I'm in right now, I shouldn't have to be dealing with this stress.
She's dying, folks. She's dying.
And if you don't get that, as human beings, there is something grossly wrong with you.
She's dying and she's pregnant.
I'm just gonna let it be. And I'm gonna move on. But anyone
Spoiler alert, she never moves on.
who brings up my children will be blocked permanently. Anyone who tries to
Spoiler alert, people bring up her kids and she does block them, but it's not permanent.
get in the middle of my family issues will be blocked permanently. And if you bring your sock accounts, I will block you.
Spoiler alert, again, she doesn't.
And stop telling me to take a break, okay? I don't need one.
It's not me and my bad behavior. It's all you guys. It's not me and how I act online. It's all you and your interpretation of it. It doesn't matter that I get online and I scream and I cry and I say that I'm going to kill myself. No, guys, that's not it. It's all you and what you guys do. It's your interpretation of it. It's not me at all.
I don't need one. What I need is people to stop harassing me on the internet.
Well, rice and beans, I actually do have this little headcanon in my head that the reason why Shanny has not done anything to get her children back in the almost year that they've been gone is because while they are too young to get a job and to financially support her, they are also at the same time too old for her to do this kind of shit with, for her to use as human meat shields. Because at this point in time, William was probably about 10, 11 years old at the time, and he's now like 16. So he is just starting to get to the point in time where he's going to be able to get a job. So I'm pretty sure that once he ages out of the system, yeah, she'll have him get a job to support her.
Stop harassing me on YouTube. Stop harassing me on my Instagram. Stop harassing me on my Facebook. Stop harassing me in all the other social media I'm on. Because it's disgusting and it's sick and you guys seriously need help.
Yeah. I would just say quick, leave my wife alone. Leave her alone. Because if you don't, you're going to get a hammer. And I don't want to give any more names than I have. Okay? Leave her alone. She is a good mother. Her kids absolutely love her. Leave her alone. That's my thesis.
Let me live my life and be happy for once. I'm barely on social media, Godiva. It's when I turn on my phone I get these messages. So stop it.
No, it's not my personal responsibility to make sure that I have things set up to where people can't send me just random messages. It's you guys. It's all your responsibility because I can't be held responsible as a functioning adult.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, she's definitely waiting for them to turn 18. She definitely is. I'm really hoping that William, because he has shown a protectiveness of the youngest one, of Zachary. I'm really hoping that it will be that protectiveness that will keep him from coming back to Shanny, because he won't want his brother to be in that kind of situation. Other than that, don't really have too many hopes for William, because like I said, he's been the one that's been really conditioned. I do have some hopes for Zachary, though. Oh, Mama Shaw. She's spraying shit. Mom! Stop game bullying me.
You stink.
She's game bullying me.
You stink.
You stink.
No, your dog stinks.
You stink.
No.
Stop.
I just farted, though. But I do stink. She's out of water.
Okay.
Christ is Lord. And
Mama Shaw just came in here and game bullied me. She sprayed a bunch of Gain Febreze in here. She just game bullied me, guys.
I know he is the true avenger. And the people who are doing this to me, they will be avenged. They will be taken down. I just have to be patient enough to see it.
God's coming
And I'm
for us,
tired
guys.
of it.
Guys, God's
Don't
coming
involve
for us.
my family. Leave my sons alone. They're good boys.
Mama Shaw just came here, splattered water all over me.
being a slut.
Alright guys, so we are actually going to be getting into our palette cleanser, so I'm just going to pause the music right here. So we are going to be getting into our palette cleansers, which is brought to you by the lovely Djibouti Dubs. So get up, go take a stretch, take a piss, get a snack, get a drink, get whatever you need to do. We'll be coming back probably in about 5 minutes, so I'll see you then.
It's fun for everyone, but it can get pretty awkward at work. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to resend these memos. Sweet boobs. And it takes a genius to know how to operate a safety pin. And if you wear a regular t-shirt, you're gonna be tugging and pulling on those jugs all day. Now, how about we try to keep this a little secret? A cami secret? Oh! Check those out. It attaches to your bra, covering up the goods, and you can adjust it as high as you want or as low as you want, so you can be as slutty as you want. No more fucking around with the shirts and pulling on those milk bags. How am I supposed to get to know you when you got them fun bags hanging out? It's time to expand your wardrobe with the cami secret. It comes in a grandma-style soft lace border, designed to turn anybody off. And it comes in a variety of grandma-style colors. You just put that shit on, and before you know it, you go from wearing a sexy red dress to a granny red dress. Notice how much you want to motorboat the one on the left compared to the one on the right. And for all you fatties out there, don't worry, keep the cheeseburgers coming, because one size fits all. Can't decide what to wear to your hot date tonight? Doesn't matter, it's gonna come off anyways, unless you use the cami secret. All of these, $10, look like a grandma, for the double offer. Do you have a hard time falling asleep at night because your big, supple, succulent bosom is in the way? You're just laying there craving, hoping that there was some kind of phallic device in between them? Introducing the Sweet Booby Kush. No longer do you need a male partner to help you fall asleep. With the Booby Kush by your side, you'll be asleep in no time. No mess either. You wanna get it on all night long. You want to walk down that beach and have all the guys chasing you. You want a big sparkly ass. Well, Tajizzle is here to help. It is a 3-step system designed to make your reproductive organs tingle. I just love using Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm not feeling so fresh.
I use Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm working out, 'cause I'm smelly.
Tajizzle is all about raising your confidence. Oh, dude, that chick, she's hot, but it's not just the good looks, it's the sparkly vagina. And that's what Tajizzle is all about. From the second he gets home, she's not gonna want to wait and talk around and shit. She's gonna want to get straight to the naughty, that's right. It all starts with a 3-step process. The first step is the scented body powder made with sexy ingredients. Smells real good. Then we got some delicious flavored shtick you can put anywhere on your body. Tastes like the first day of junior high. Then there's the genuine crystal tattoos. Put them anywhere on your body. Why not? Slap it right there on your vagina. Let them know you're down for business. That's right. No more fucking around with this shit. You're serious about this. When he sees that shit, he's not even gonna know what to think. Huh? Ooh, that's cool, I guess. When I use Tajizzle, I like to put it on my feet. You're gonna get intimate from head to toe, so go on and drizzle that shit all over your feet. While you're at it, why don't you tease him with the honey-flavored dew stick and put that all over that shitty rhinestone tattoo. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Uh-oh. Whether you're looking for that special person or not. I found this guy in my backyard 5 minutes ago. The first 500 callers are gonna have to talk to this Cholita-looking woman. She's gonna hook you up. She's gonna show you where her Tajizzle's at. Just kidding. You gotta buy it. It's $200. Tajizzle! Ooh, yeah.
Alright, I'm sure y'all could hear everything that was going on in the background because I forgot to mute my mic during the palette cleansers. So, yes. Mama Shaw, she got she got a trophy from doing her pool. She actually won her pool thing. She's actually going to be going to Vegas in August. August is when she's going to be going to Vegas. for the national championships. So yeah, that's the thing that's gonna be happening this year. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go with her because, like I said, I'm going to MetroCon in July, so I'm not going to miss that. But we're going to get into we are going to be getting into a wonderful stream that is going to tell just exactly how Shanny is going to use her children as meat shields to keep people from saying shit about her. Now, mind you, this one is going to be directed at Chris. Oh no, Millie likes to hang out in Mama Shaw's room, so whenever I step out to go to the bathroom during the palate cleansers, I often have to chase her back into my bedroom because otherwise she'll just hang out in Mama Shaw's room the entire time. But this video here is directed at her ex-husband Chris. Now, mind you, before she did this, she had been talking mad shit about him, and she continues to talk mad shit about him. He made 1 or 2 videos, and I believe he went on an interview with the Geek Room, where he was telling his side to things, where he was telling them what happened from his point of view. And again, like I said, with most online disputes, it's a he said, she said, you know, you have to take everything with a grain of salt. But while she's talking, not only listen to her words, but realize as she says them that Jason is right here. That's his head right by her arm. That's not a pillow. That's his head. So Jason is right there next to her while she's making this video. And it's going to get glorious. So buckle up, buttercups. I hope y'all got your snacks, and I hope you got to take your piss, and I hope you got your drinks during the palate cleansers, because we're going to jump right into this shit.
All right, Chris, I promise you, Chris, this is the last video I'm gonna make about
Spoiler alert, it's not the last video.
you. But I need...
Oh, PSA. Let's see, what is this PSA? Should I be wary of it unfucking? It is coming from you.
This is an important message for customers who have recently purchased Omega Mart lemons. Some customers have confused Omega Mart lemons with lemons. For that, we're sorry. Please return this product to Omega Mart immediately, or for assistance, please call the number on your screen. For your safety, this product has been removed from our shelves and will be carefully disposed of. Omega Mart thanks you for your continued trust.
Omega Mart, you have no idea what's in store for you.
Okay, I do like that. That was very good. I do like that. Thank you so much, Auntie. That was a good one.
I need to ask you something. And this is for our son's sake. You know,
let me add a little context to this. Now, she's going to say our sons quite a bit in this video. Chris is not the boy's biological father. He was one of their stepfathers. Or actually, he was actually the only legal stepfather, because as we all know, Shanny and Rev aren't really married. But she's going to sit there and talk like they're his kids too, when he has no actual biological connection to them at all. The only connection he had to them was being married to Shanny. That was it.
Zachary's sake, I just received a phone call from the school, right? And Zachary was so upset about me being so upset yesterday about you doing what you're doing. You know, I'm so upset. Yesterday was Zachary's birthday. So you gotta understand, it left a fucking impact on Zachary. And I was crying a lot of the day. You know?
And yes, this is the same exact bedroom where the infamous raw marijuana cone party challenge happened, and where Shanny shit her pants. So this is the same exact bedroom. Just so you can place this somewhere.
I was trying to hide it. I was trying. But you upset me so bad.
He upset her because after years of her, well, at least a year, because this was done in 2019. So the ones that we watched before were from 2018, I believe, and that was when she had just gotten with Jason. So for at least a year, she has been going online talking shit about Chris, saying that he raped her, saying that he did all this shit to her, and that, you know, him cheating on her was totally his fault. She did not have an emotional... This is not streaming. Yeah, it's not streaming material. But, that she was totally not having this emotional affair with Rev where his brother-in-law caught her having phone sex with him. Absolutely not. But mind you, she's been going online and saying this. So Chris finally spoke out. And he finally told his side of the story. And that's what she's so upset about. Hello, Jerry Blank. That's a new face. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, darling?
So, I gotta go over to school. And Zachary's so upset, he said he wanted to kill himself. Because he thought me and Jason would break up because of the shit you've been doing, and he's been seeing me cry, and he's been hearing us in our room. And he legitimately thought that me and Chris were gonna break up, and he did not have another dad again.
Oh, is that a Freudian slip there?
So I'm asking you for those boys.
Here she is using her children as meat shields to keep people from talking about her or criticizing her. She is trying to use the children as a means to keep Chris from telling his side of the story in their marriage. That's what she's doing here.
Zachary and William, just stop this war with me.
It's not a war, Shanny. You had been spewing bullshit about him for over a year. If not longer. You've been spewing shit about him online, saying that he was abusive, saying that he marital raped you, saying all this bullshit about him. When the guy you even called him a meth head. You and your mom, who you say was so abusive to you, was going with anything that you told her, saying that he was a meth head. You were telling people this. The guy finally gets online to defend himself, and this is what happens. So you're using your children to keep your ex-husband, who you have been spewing bullshit about online, and she will continue to spew bullshit about online for years to come. You're trying to keep him from telling his side of the story. And I want to say that after Chris did his interview with the Geek Room and did his little he did his couple little videos where he was basically telling his side to things. And like I said, most of the time with things like this, it is very he said, she said. So you do kind of have to take both sides with a grain of salt. But considering the fact that Shanny has a propensity and a habit of lying, she is just a liar through and through. If her lips are moving, a lie is coming out of them. Then I am leaning towards believing Chris. And not to mention the fact that she does have these little slip-ups where the truth will come out. Like when that drunken stream in the backyard, the clip I played at the beginning of this stream, in fact, where she fully admits that she was that someone caught her having phone sex with Rev. And what I believe happened was I believe her brother-in-law, Chris's brother, overheard her having phone sex with Rev in the house that she shared with Chris while Chris was at work. And he confronted her about it. And so in retaliation, she assaulted him and wound up getting arrested for assault. I believe that's what happened because I remember Chris saying that something happened at the house. You have to come keep an eye on the boys or else CPS is going to take them. So he had to leave work to come take care of her children. Because she decided to throw hands with his brother and assault his brother because his brother caught her having either intimate conversations or conversations that were very not appropriate for two people who were supposedly, quote unquote, just friends.
Stop it, Chris.
Hydrator! Hello, darling. It's so good to see you. I love you too. Mwah! And yes, I have been occasionally pausing the video and poking at her warts, just so you know. I am trying to do you proud with that one.
For our sons. For our sons. You got mad at me. I get it. You got mad at me. And you cheated on me. Because I had a friendship with Jason. I get it.
No, Shanny, don't make me play the clip again. I will play that clip again. Let me get it. I've got it. Hold on. Where is it? Shanny clips. I have it. I have it right here. Do I need to play it for you, Shanny? I will play it for you. Just for you. Just for you, Shanny. I will play this clip.
And things went too far. And you shattered my heart in thousands upon thousands of pieces. 'Cause I loved you for 5 years. 5 years. 5 years.
Oh, do you got some tea? Oh, I love a good hot piping cup of tea. Let's have the tea.
Oh, he even came to the point that we had phone sex with each other. We had phone sex with each other. Phone sex with each other.
Okay, that was the really, Shanny. So you did nothing. You did nothing. You just had a friendship with Rev. Okay, yeah. I've phone sex with a lot of my friends. Especially while I'm married.
You feel bad and you're trying to justify yourself. I fucking get it, Chris.
Oh, come on, unfucking. You know I pay attention to my chat. How else am I gonna torment you guys? If I'm not paying attention to you, how else am I supposed to be able to torment you guys? You guys know that my whole thing, what I get off on, is chat torture.
But I can't have my son kill himself because he thinks he's gonna constantly lose another dad because of you. And it's not only Zachary, Chris. It's William too. I've gotten phone calls from the school too. Because
Yes, Hi, Michael Zimmerman. Hello. Yeah, I do believe that Fat Courtney Love has posted a new video, so we'll go and look at that. And you guys can say hi to yourselves. And say hi. Say hello, everybody. Say hi to yourselves. We will look up. There she is, right there in my thing, because I was looking this up. Let's see. Oh yeah, the I'm a Gold Digger. I mean, these are still rather old videos. You can tell by the background and the surrounding. But yeah, these are still rather old videos, but they are on Fat Courtney Love. I'm not going to play them because this one right here alone is 43 minutes and I've got a long enough playlist. I'll let you do that. I'll let you do that on your stream, Daddy Drader.
You leaving me of William wanting to kill himself. And telling the school he wants to die.
Jerry, are you saying that Shanny, that Rev did to Shanny what Queen did to Trevor? Justice for Trevor. Hashtag justice for Redbeard.
Because of this shit that goes on between me and you. Both of those boys want to die because of what you did. And they both threatened it too, because they miss you. And I think they always will because you were their dad. And Jason can't replace you.
It's the one that says audio on it. Let's see. That one says that one's mirrored. I don't see one that's full recording audio only. Yeah, I see that right there. If you got a timestamp that I can listen to, in fact, actually, you know what? Because I love you. There we go. There you go. She's talking about people begging for money. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't she?
He knows it too.
Oh yeah, Drader, did you see my nice little counter up there at the corner of the screen? 9 days, Shanny. 9 days until the 1-year anniversary. What's that? Oh, those are so pretty. Mama Sean got some new bracelets.
They're magnetic.
Oh, ooh, pretty. And they're hearts.
Yes. Sparkly hearts.
Sparkly hearts. Yes. You love showing them off. They're so great because they look like little cuffs, which is fantastic for her.
Yes. Little bondage cups.
Little
cuffs.
Little cute bondage cuffs. Oh, those are cute, Mama.
Thank you.
Yeah, I imagine she was talking about people who were begging for money. But, I mean, this stream is like going on 3 hours long, and I love you, Drader, and thanks for pointing it out. I'll definitely have to go take a listen to that. But, unlike you, I can't do a 6-hour stream.
But you're their dad. And you abandoned them for so long. For what? A grudge? Because I'm his friend? And then you call it an emotional affair so you could have some excuse to cheat on me?
So I will say this much. From my understanding of the situation that happened around the time that Shanny and Chris got divorced, it was not just the fact that she was having the emotional affair with Rev. Yes, that was kind of the tipping point, but she had been mentally and physically abusing him their entire marriage. And then he finds out that not only she'd been doing that, and not only did she assault his brother, but she's been having an emotional affair with an emaciated virginal house elf from Pennsylvania. So he snapped. He finally had enough. He snapped. And so he went and made some throat babies with her best friend, which normally I'm not one to really condone cheating. I think there are more adult ways to handle relationship issues, but I applaud Chris this time. I applaud Chris on that one.
Like, who gave you this idea about the emotional failure anyway, Chris? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's all in the fucking past. What matters now is taking care of those boys. What matters now is those boys not wanting to die because of you.
Ah, yes, Shanny. Continue to show us how wonderful of a mother you are by continuing to use your children as human meat shields to keep people from talking shit about you on the internet. I'm sorry, Shanny, but it doesn't work on me because your kids are no longer in your custody. Thank God. Thank whatever God is out there. Because we are 9 days away from the 1-year anniversary of the announcement stream that you made about your kids going on CPS summer vacation. I don't know about you, but I don't know a summer camp that lasts for a full fucking year. Honestly. Yeah, she was on vacation. She was on vacation long before the kids left. And again, I will reiterate and point out that yes, this is the very same bedroom that the Raw Cone 420 challenge took place in, and where she shat herself.
Because you decided to walk out of their lives.
Yes, of course, Drader must attend our mandatory mod meetings. That's just part and parcel for being a mod. You must attend the mandatory mod meetings.
Why you're bashing me? Did you ever think maybe you could be affecting them by affecting me so negatively?
Well, Shanny, maybe if your kids didn't watch your fucking streams, maybe if you didn't go around the house caterwauling like a cat in heat, screaming at the top of your lungs about internet trolls, maybe if you just didn't live stream everything about your life, then maybe they wouldn't be affected by it. But we all know that you can't do that, because if you did that, then you couldn't use your kids as meat shields.
Is that what you want? You want the boys miserable? You want me miserable so the boys can be miserable? Just so you can have some fucking sense of justice?
My mom and my dad did not have the best of marriages. My mom, for the most part of my childhood, was probably miserable living with my dad. She did not involve me in their marital problems. She kept that from me. She didn't talk about it. She didn't allude to it. I didn't find out about any of it until after I was already an adult. I was married. I was moved out of the house. I did not know about any of it. It was a complete surprise to me when she told me what had been going on for years in their marriage. When you're a parent, you don't tell your kids shit that's happening in your life. Shit that you know will upset them. Shit that you know will affect their lives. You don't tell them that shit. Now, I'm not saying that every parent who divorces while their kids are young are terrible parents. There's a lot of parents who can go about it the proper way, without shit-talking each other, without screaming, without crying, without causing all the drama that raises the stress levels around their kids. But we all know that Shanny's incapable of doing that because everything must be centered around Shanny. She's the sun of the universe.
And why are you contacting Dragnut to talk about me anyway? You're gossiping about me.
How would you know about that unless you went and looked it up? How in the hell would you even know what Chris was saying about you unless you were stalking him online? How, Shanny? Please, current day Shanny, if you happen to come across this, I know I'm talking to 2019 Shanny right now, but if 2023 Shanny comes across this, like I said, I know you're probably not going to want to talk in the chat because, you know, there's a lot of people in here that really don't like you, and I can understand you not feeling comfortable enough talking in the chat, but I tell you this every stream when I ask you these questions. You can always go down after the stream is uploaded, after the stream is done. You can always go down to the comments. My comments are always wide open. I don't moderate them. And you can tell me. You can tell me how in the hell you knew that Chris was talking about you unless you were stalking him. Unless you were watching everything that everybody was saying about you. Hi, Floxy. How you doing, darling? Good to see ya.
Chris, and you're telling people our personal business. And it's gotten to the point that those two boys want to fucking die, and I'm not gonna have my sons die because of you. Because if one of them, I'm telling you, if one of them commits suicide because of your ass, I am coming after you. And I won't do it legally.
And I'm going to remind you guys yet again, the entire time that she is doing this video right here, Jason is right here next to her on the bed. He is laying down on the bed right next to her, listening to her caterwaul about her ex-husband.
Why don't you do the right thing, Chris?
I can't blame you on that one, Floxy. I've been absorbing
Why don't you do the right thing instead of thinking of your own ego? Those boys are hurting that you're not in their life. They are hurting, and you're too fucking more worried about fucking views and drama and shoving it up to me again!
Again, I will reiterate, just like I did at the beginning of this stream, that at this point in time, Chris had made probably 2 videos and did 1 interview on the Geek Room. That's all he's done in the probably a year since their divorce. That's all he's done. While Shanny has run around online doing multiple live streams, multiple panels, where she constantly shit talks Chris. Oh, welcome back, Sally Face. How you doing, darling? But she's done multiple live streams, multiple panels, where she's done nothing but talk shit about Chris. And he finally comes out and he finally defends himself. And this is her reaction to that.
Those 2 boys have been missing the hell out of you! You're laughing and making fun of me for hurting for losing you? That is disgusting! You said you loved me! We shared years together! We shared the same bed together! We shared sons!
And again, I'm going to reiterate for anybody who was not here when I said this before. She says this, she says, we shared sons. I'm going to reiterate, Chris was not the biological father of her 2 children. That was somebody else. That was her first husband. The only thing Chris was to them was he was a stepfather. Now Rev will try to say that he's a stepfather to them as well, but we all know that's not true because him and Shanny are not legally married. All they did was write their names down in a Bible and have an emaciated teenager, possibly autistic teenager or preteen, actually sign as a witness. And I'm sorry, Shanny, that is not what a marriage makes. You did not say any type of vows before a congregation. You did not go about it the legal way that the United States recognizes it. You're not married. You can say that till the cows come home, but even God would sit there and say, bitch, you weren't married.
And here's the thing. You know I have mental illness. All of you know I have mental illness. And
say it with me, class. Mental illness is not an excuse for bad behavior. I will repeat. Mental illness is not an excuse for bad behavior. It's not, Shanny. It's really, really not.
You like to trigger, purposely, my mental illness so I can be like this and be miserable. And this isn't me playing the victim, this is me telling the truth. I didn't go after you, Chris.
Yes, you did. Bitch. You did a live stream with your mother where you were calling Chris a meth addict. Where you were calling him a meth head. Where you claimed that he abused you. And later on, when we get to the second stream from this half of the stream, you're going to claim that he spousal raped you. Which is funny coming from you. It's hilarious coming from you. You spent a year shit-talking Chris. He finally gets the balls up to tell his side of the story. And he has only done that. He rarely comments on Shanny. Rarely comments on her. He's done, I can count the number of times that he's commented on Shanny on one fucking hand. Meanwhile, I would need both hands, both feet, and I would still not have enough to count the number of times that Shanny talks about Chris.
You don't like You cheated? Well, you shouldn't have cheated.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have had phone sex with Rev. Maybe you shouldn't have depended on him and had an emotional affair with him the entire time you were married to Chris.
I did it. I was good to you and I loved you. And those boys loved you and now they want to die because of you not being in their life. And I have to deal with it. And you little fucking coward, you don't have to deal with it. You're not there to hug them. And
Neither are
hold
you.
them.
Neither
and
are you.
wipe their tears because they miss their dad.
Neither are you. Instead of being there and talking to your sons and making sure that they're mentally well, instead of going to the fucking school when you got this phone call and being with your son, you're sitting here on a live stream caterwauling to your ex-husband while your current boyfriend sleeps in the bed next to you.
You don't have to pay therapists so they can go to therapy so they can fucking deal.
Oh no, Drader, I don't ban people. The only thing I ban is sex bots. But that's usually after I fuck with them for a little while.
With this shit.
Although, oddly enough, I haven't seen any sex bots lately.
So I'm asking you to stop. For those boys' sake, stop!
Now, mind you, when I was a kid, when I was like 16 years old, story time with Shaw. When I was 16 years old, I was stupid and young, and I, just broke up with my first boyfriend. I was feeling extremely depressed, so I actually did write a suicide note, and I gave it to my friend. She gave it to her teacher, who gave it to the SRO, school resource officer, and the guidance counselor. They called me from one of my classes, had me come up to the office, and from there, they took me to a psychiatric facility. Now, I was Baker active for 72 hours because of that. Because they couldn't get in contact with my parents. And trust me, that made my mom very pissed off. Because she was like, if you had contacted me, I would have come up to the school immediately. But they didn't. But you would think that if Zachary was saying that he was going to kill himself, that they would have done something similar. That, or they would have required Shanny to come up to the school in order to ensure that he was okay. In order to talk to him. And talk to the guidance counselor. Don't worry, guys. At the end of my 72 hours, I actually got released a day early. And my doctor diagnosed me with being 16. But you would think that they would have sent Zachary home if he was in that much distress at school. So if Zachary's home right now, he can hear his mother doing this shit. If it's anything like any type of actual school, then he's probably listening to the shit right now.
Because they deserve a mother that is happy. They don't deserve a mother that is miserable because people can't fucking mind their own business and leave me the fuck alone!
Why didn't you leave him alone?
My sons deserve I stress out mom. People won't leave me alone because people from the past who fucking told me they wanted nothing to do with me want to come back and have something to do with me. That's what matters me. If you hate me so much, Chris, why do you keep talking about me?
Why do you keep talking about him, bitch? It's tit for tat. If you can come online and talk shit about him, he's allowed to come online and defend himself. Just like you said before. In the streams we had, in the videos we had during the first part of the stream. Yeah, just thank goodness she didn't punch her computer this time. That ward is really popping. It is. Let's poke it a little bit. Yeah, poke. Poke that ward. Poke it. Just poke it. Poke. Poke the wart. Poke it.
Why are you going to people and making our breakup a spectacle? Zachary tried to kill himself because of you! You fucking dick!
He didn't try to kill himself, bitch. He threatened to. There's a big difference, just like you. And that is one hell of a screenshot. In fact, I will actually remove Pervy Jesus. If you guys want to get that for a screenshot, go ahead, have fun. But, Shanny, you spent a year or more online bashing Rev. Or bashing Chris. Well, you bash Rev too. I honestly think he's too doped up to really realize what the fuck is going on. But you spent at least a year bashing Chris online at this time. And you continue to do so to this day. Whereas Chris has mainly kept to himself. He's on his little channel. He does his little nerdy shit. He only comments on your life when other people ask him to. When other people come to him for a commentary. Such as when you lost your children to CPS. Such as when Rev kicked your son. He's allowed to come online and defend himself. I'm sorry that he spilled the truth on your relationship and you don't like it. Because it paints you in a bad light. Okay, guys. Pervy Jesus is coming back. I hope you managed to get your screenshots. Oh, Pervy Jesus, come back. There we go.
And if he does kill himself because of you, I will find you!
Like I said, Zachary's more likely he can hear this.
Because you're hurting me and you're hurting our sons! Because you won't do the right thing!
What's the right thing, past Shanny? Is it to shut up and let you spew whatever you want to spew about him online, with him having no way to be able to defend himself? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you want.
You kept choosing to do the right wrong thing over and over and over again! You keep choosing to hate on someone that loves you! Because you can't get it out of your head that I didn't cheat on you! I didn't cheat on you! I didn't cheat on you! I swear God on the Holy Bible! I swear on the Holy Ghost! I never cheated on you!
Shanny, don't make me pull up the clip again. I'll do it. Don't make me pull it up again.
I swear on Yeshua HaMashiach's blood! I never cheated on you! It's alright now! I never cheated on you!
Really, Shanny, who are you really trying to convince here? Are you trying to convince Chris? Are you trying to convince the internet? Or are you trying to convince yourself? Oh yeah, her reactions whenever she gets exposed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. But yeah, she's yelling so loud right now that she's peeking out her microphone. So if the school was anything like my old school and Zachary got sent home after threatening to kill himself, then he can hear all of this, no doubt.
I loved you! And you ruined your family!
No, bitch, you ruined your own family with your own actions. Boy, it must hate to eat that crow pie, huh? It must taste terrible.
And now you find my sons so upset because they want you more! They love you!
I just find this amazing that Rev is over here in the corner. He's right by her arm. He's laying down on the bed right next to her. And she's screaming like this. And I honestly think he is just way too doped up at this point. Because I think that at this point he was still, if not if not still suffering from wet brain, he was at least still recovering from wet brain. So I honestly think he was too far out of it to really understand what the fuck was going on here.
The boys watched you, dumbass! They saw what you said about their mother, and now Zachary wants to kill himself!
And how would they know where to find his video, Shanny? Was it because you told them? Shanny, your kids watch your live streams. Drag has mentioned a couple times at least, that he has talked to your children in your live stream chats. They watch your shit. I have no doubt in my mind that you showed them that video that Chris made, telling his side of the story. I have absolutely no doubt that you did that. That you told those boys where to find that video. And that makes you a shit mother, because you are pulling your kids into your own fucking drama, just so you can use them again as your little meat shields. Just so you can use those two children as your personal protectors to keep people from talking about you online and criticizing you. But I cannot, I just can't understand. Why did you get your kids taken away? I don't understand. You're such a fantastic mother.
My baby! He just dead yesterday and he wants to die! Because of you!
At least she's using a tissue in this one. Not wiping her snot on her shirt.
You need to end this now! You need to come out with the truth and tell people the fucking truth and end this now and tell those boys you're sorry for abusing their mother like that and making them want to die! You piece of fucking shit! I will find you if Zachary kills himself! I will find you! Not that hard either. I know where you work, Chris. You still work at St. Anne's. Hell, do you want me to call up St. Anne's right now and tell them how you smoke pot? You can lose your job?
So there's Shanny threatening somebody's livelihood. But yet then she will go on to scream and cry about other people ruining her livelihood. And again, that is one hell of a screenshot, so I will remove Pervy Jesus so y'all can get in your screenshots if you want to. So you better get them in 3, 2, 1. Boom, Pervy Jesus is coming back. And now we're going to continue on.
Because I'm willing to do that for my son so you can leave us the fuck alone. You better step the fuck back, Chris. I am not gonna have my sons die because of you.
Now, if Shanny were any type of actual mother, if she were any type of actual parent, instead of sitting here on a live stream, yeah, luckily Jesus saw that. Oh yeah. That's why I have Pervy Jesus in the corner, just so he can remind everybody that, yeah, he saw that. But you would think that if Shanny was any type of actual parent, or if she was any type of actual mother, then she would not be sitting here on a live stream screaming and crying and caterwauling and pitching a fucking fit. You would think that she would be with her child, who is allegedly in such a bad mental state that he's threatening to kill himself. You would think that she would be comforting her child. But no. She has to get online and make the whole thing about her.
You piece of shit! I want to kill you. Right now, I want to kill you because of this. You made Zachary so upset he wants to kill himself because he watches you! And William watches you too! You think you want to hear that shit about their mother? And their dad?
Just look at that just empty expression on her face.
You never thought of them, did you? through this whole thing, through this whole breakup, you didn't think about those boys once.
Neither did you.
Fuckface, end this for my son's sake, or I will find you.
You never thought about those boys either.
Because she
Alright, so up this one. Not starting from the beginning. Okay, guys, I want you to go back in time. And if you want to, you can actually find my stream on my channel where I actually covered this. I want you to go back in time to the last live stream that Shanny had on her channel on the Losers Club before her channel got the yeetus deletus. Go back in time and watch that live stream, or just go with me, close your eyes, go back in time a couple of months, and go back in time to May 1st, or somewhere around that area. And remember Shanny's last live stream where she said that she would never, ever talk shit about someone who had cancer. That she would never just revel in the notion that a person has a deadly disease, where if she found out one of her enemies had cancer, she would be empathetic and sympathetic to them. She'd be like, oh my God, that's so terrible. I'm going to pray for your health. Just remember that. And then watch the beginning of this video.
Here I am, naked in pain in my bed, and I got some, like, not one, not two, but just a bunch of fucking good news, and seeing just all my enemies go down in the floor, but not anything I do. No, it's God. God is like taking my enemies down and just fucking just he's just there is a God.
That's right.
There is a motherfucking God.
That's right.
There is nothing in my head that says there is not a God. Okay, get this. A man who harassed me for years, I just found out died. I don't have to worry about him harassing me anymore. He's dead. It was like when Mo the Pagan died. It's the same fucking feeling. Like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to have to worry about this woman harassing me ever again.
So, yeah, Shanny would never revel in any of her enemies being struck down with a terrible, life-altering, or deadly disease. Never. She'd never do that. Never in her life. She would be full of empathy and sympathy, and she would just be this sweet, wonderful, good Christian woman, and she would express her, sympathies to them. Oh my God, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pray for you. Shanny would never gloat about somebody dying from cancer. Never. And remember, in the first part of the stream, remember the name that I told you guys to file away in your brains? Mo the Pagan? There we go. What she's talking about here, if some of y'all don't know about this portion of Shanny lore, is she's actually talking about, there was a man who used to be on the Geek Room. His name was Trevor. And this man never talked about Shanny, really. He never did anything against Shanny. I mean, rarely did he ever comment on her at all. But just because he was associated with the Geek Room, he was an enemy of her. This man wound up dying from cancer. And she found out about it, and this was a video she put up when she found out that this guy who never talked about her, never spoke about her before. Not really. I wasn't watching the Geek Room at this time, but I'm just saying that she found out he died. But she would never revel in her enemy's death at all. Never revel in their hardships at all. But then she goes and makes a whole 45-minute long video doing just that.
It's the same with the other dude. Okay, so now that he's taken out like two of my main enemies out right now. Okay, now here's another thing. My other enemy, everyone can know, aka Charlie Gold. You cannot say anything about me going to jail ever again, motherfucking free spirits. Never. Charlie Gold went to jail, everyone. Go into my community tab right now and thumbs up it. Charlie Gold went to jail because she...
So, not only did she completely get the information wrong on this little portion of the video, she has now proven that she reads Kiwi Farms. Because for those of you that are uninitiated into this portion of Shanny lore, she found out that Kiwi Farms had posted the mugshot for Charlie Gold. Now, mind you, Charlie Gold never went to jail. She never went to jail. She never saw a day in jail. Unlike Shanny, who has seen days in jail. Charlie Gold never went to jail. All she did was there was a warrant out for her arrest because, yes, she did fail to appear in court, but that was because the paperwork arrived at her old apartment, her old place that she used to live at, while she was in the process of moving. So it just kind of got misplaced. It got sent to the wrong address. She never got it. So she found out that there was a warrant for her arrest. So she did what's called a self-arrest. She turned herself in. All they did was they just did the booking process. That's all they did. They just fingerprinted her, took her mugshot, did some paperwork, and she was good to go. And Shanny, who cannot even do the basest of Google research, did not find this out, but instead she took what was on the Kiwi Farms, which was Charlie's mugshot and her self-arrest, and she decided to conflate it to Charlie spending time in jail, even though Charlie never spent a day in jail.
Was charged with failure of going to court. She written to go to court and she failed to appear. You can say whatever you say about me, okay? You could say I'm a motherfucker who gets mad one time and popped off her man, okay? You could.
So this is where she also admits that she did hit Rev. Good job, Shanny.
Say that. But I ain't fucking stupid like Charlie Gold and decided, oh, I'm not gonna go to court. I listen to what the court tells me to do, okay? The court tells you to do something, you fucking do it. Don't be fucking stupid and don't do.
Hi, Shanny. Again, this is Shaw from the future. I know I'm speaking to Shanny from 2020. This is Shaw from 2023. If you are so bent on listening to what the courts tell you, and holy shit, that is one hell of a screenshot. So I will again take away Pervy Jesus. Y'all can get your screenshots in. But if you are so consistent on doing what the courts tell you to, then why is it that you did not take your son to court after Rev kicked him in the head? Why is it that you decided yourself that you were not going to take Zachary to court? And I highly doubt that you are going to make any type of court hearings that CPS is going to initiate once this year rolls around. Once this 9 days is up and this year finally comes and they start the process of taking away your parental rights from those kids, I highly doubt you're going to show up to that one either, because you can't be bothered. Why is it that when you were being evicted, you did not show up to court during your eviction process, and then later will claim that it was wrong of them to post the eviction notice on your door because you didn't go to court? No, you ignored the court summons. So that's at least twice, and probably going to be 3 times, that you're not going to show up to court. But yeah, you're going to hold it against Charlie. Okay, keep going, bitch. And let me get Pervy Jesus back up there. We need him. He's our mascot.
Do it. Because if you don't, you'll end up like Charlie Gold. And yeah. So yeah, the worst thing you got from me is I got pissed off and I got slappy, but I'm getting therapy to correct that because, well, I got slappy and I'm getting therapy in the court. This is court ordered, by the way, to go to therapy. So
yes, Shanny, that is such a flex for you to flex that you are now, that you, at this point in time, you were in court-ordered therapy. You were taking court-ordered, I will not beat my boyfriend classes. That is such a flex. Such a flex.
So I don't let my trauma come out onto other people because it is trauma that caused this. And the court recognizes that it's trauma that caused what I did. Charlie Gold, on the other hand, she purposely and knowingly avoided going to court when she written doing that. So let me ask you, what's worse? Losing sight of your emotions when you have a mental disorder compared to someone.
All right, we're going to do this again, class, with clapping and with vigor. Mental illness is not an excuse for shitty behavior. I don't care what your mental illness is. I don't give a fuck what it is. It is not an excuse for you to beat your boyfriend with a fucking fetish whip. It is not an excuse to slap your boyfriend. It's not an excuse. This is why there is such a huge stigma against people who have mental illnesses. Because people like you constantly want to use it as a scapegoat for your own shitty behavior. That's why that's why nobody really wants to touch on mental illness. Because of people like you, Shanny. Thank you. From all the people who actually suffer from mental illnesses and somehow manage to not smack people around, thank you, Shanny, for just completely ruining our look.
Knowingly and acknowledgingly failing to appear at court when they said they were. You're a motherfucking stupid ass. So, I mean, no one says anything.
Oh yeah, and spoiler alert, Shaniqua is gonna come out in full force in this video, just so you know.
About me again, okay? No one. Don't say nothing about me going to jail. Don't complain about it or anything. Because you motherfuckers go to jail too. You motherfuckers break the law too. You motherfuckers pop off too. You motherfuckers act like total idiots too.
Well, I mean, I will not deny the fact that I act like a total idiot sometimes, but I've never been to jail. I've never been arrested. I mean, I've been into some car accidents. That's about closest. But I've never been handcuffed and put into the back of a cruiser. Never happened. Sorry, Shanny. Hate to break it to you. But, you know, some of us actually obey the law.
All of you. All of you. All of you. So, I just want to report this. Let it be known. And I can get a big old pat on my back because I actually did something right. Okay? I did something right.
So you did something right by coming online naked covered in only a blanket to revel in not only one person's legal issues, but to also revel in another person dying from cancer. Someone who didn't even really know who you were. But just because he was associated with people who talk shit about you, that means he was your enemy. Okay. All right, Shanny. Yeah, you did such a good thing.
You know, I wasn't found guilty of anything within the court, actually.
No.
I was, what the court found out is I'm a sick individual. I need mental help. And there needs to be changes in structure, and I'm going to be helping with that within how police runs things when it comes to.
Oh yeah, Shanny, this is going to be her flagrant narcissism. She thinks that her little arrest video, which we've all seen the arrest video. If you haven't yet, I do have it up on my channel. I did react to it. I have it in a playlist. And you guys can go watch it, or you can go watch the raw footage on Fat Courtney Love. She actually has the raw upload from Rumor Research Lab when they uploaded it. But yeah, Shanny, no, I'm sorry. The cops treated you with kid gloves they treated you very, very well. You were just pissed off because they arrested you when you were wanting them to arrest Rev.
The mentally ill. So there's that good thing going too. Is now the mentally ill are going to be treated with a little bit more respect because of what I went through, which is good, I guess.
Yes.
But I'm still no Charlie Gold and not listen to what the court says. I mean, you really want that much time in jail, Charlie? I mean, come on. That's just...
Again, Charlie Gold did not spend a single day in jail. She spent maybe a few hours, an afternoon, up at the booking area, getting her mugshot done, getting her fingerprints done, and having the report written up that she had come in on her self-arrest. She did not spend a single day in jail, unlike Shanny.
Just so stupid of you. Why didn't you go to jail? Were you lazy?
Go to court.
Or court. Were you lazy? Did you forget? I wouldn't forget. I always make sure right before I have a court appearance, I call my lawyers to make sure what time, what place,
And you say to me, you better have your suit ready, honey.
Yep, and I say, get your suit ready. So,
whenever you have so many court appearances which I highly doubt she has a lawyer, but when you have so many court appearances that you have to call a lawyer to make sure that they're scheduled right, that's not a flex, Shanny. That's really not a flex.
Whatever. Don't say shit about me in this shit no more. You got nothing on you, okay? And don't say shit about me, period. Why not be kind to me? Because it's obvious God is dropping you down like flies, whoever messes with me, okay? Let's see. Mo the Pagan's dead. Trevor's dead now. Big C had a fucking huge fucking heart attack. Okay, that other Fab Fit and Geeky got a fucking car wreck. How many of you guys got to drop down before you learn that the Lord's got my back? And
so is this going to also be an excuse for us to be able to say, maybe you should stop being a shit person because apparently God is punishing you? I mean, again, it will be 9 days until the 1-year anniversary of your children being taken away by CPS. In that amount of time, you have pissed off the only person on the internet who actively defended you. And yes, I will say this again. I've made it very clear on my channel. G-Man can suck a bag of dicks. He can choke on the biggest bag of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. And he can ride on the biggest dragon dildo in the world as he goes off over a cliff. Hi, Debbie Price. How you doing, darling? Yeah, screenshot time. Let me remove Pervy Jesus. That way you guys can get a correct screenshot. There you go. But you, in that year that you've lost your children, you've not only lost your children, your boyfriend got arrested and stayed 2 weeks in jail, roughly, for kicking your son in the head. You got your children taken away. You got, let's start from the beginning. First of all, you got evicted from this apartment that you're filming this in, which makes this all the sweeter. You got kicked out of that apartment because you did not pay your bills. What, were you just too lazy, Shanny? Were you too lazy to pay your bills? Is that what's going on? Were you too lazy to pay your rent? Is that why you got evicted? Alright, so you got kicked out of the apartment. You had to run back to Pennsylvania in a car that you did not own, that you were leasing at the time. You had to show up at Rev's uncle's house and depend on his kindness and generosity to allow you to stay at the house at Rev's grandma's house. That used to be Rev's house, but then it was the uncle's. Then you got kicked out of the uncle's house, so then you had to beg G-Man to let you stay at the house that your boyfriend sold to him for $1. And then when you kept doing your shit and not going and getting a job and proving that you in no way wanted to work, you got kicked out of that house and got saddled up in a cracked-in roach motel with shitty Wi-Fi. And then after that, luckily, you managed, just before you were going to be evicted from that motel for not paying the rent that was due again, after you pissed off G-Man because you said that he gave you a death sentence because he could not pay your bills anymore. Then you ran back to the uncle's house. Luckily, he took you in. Then you got found out, then you got called out by just about everyone on the fucking internet for faking cancer. And you had people coming out of the woodwork to expose you for your scams. And now you have disappeared from the internet after it has been proven by your own words that you have not been dying from cancer all this time. And let's not even count about how many channels you've had yeeted. You had your Shanny for Christ channel yeeted because Rev yelled at Zachary and threatened to beat him over a cat on the floor. You had your Stoner Shanny one yeeted because you tried to monetize it and it got pinged in the system that you were banned from YouTube. You had your Twitch yeeted because you decided to not only call Rev, you had it yeeted for a week because you called Rev the N-word during the prostitute stream. And then you had it yeeted permanently for showing your ass on stream. And then your Losers Club channel, that one got yeeted as well. Because, again, you were ban evading and you pinged the system when you were about to get your monetization check. So, I guess this is just God punishing you for being such a terrible person.
Always will have my back. All I have is my kids, my husband, and Jesus. That's all I have in my life, and that's all I want in my life.
Well, I mean, you have maybe one out of the three now, because I'm pretty sure Jesus doesn't have your back. He has our back, however, as you can tell from Pervy Jesus in the corner. Pervy Jesus has our back. Pervy Jesus loves the congregation of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. He's very cool with us.
Because Jesus Christ is there for me. He's kind to me. He's kind to me.
Yeah. He's very kind
when
to you
others
right now,
are like
isn't he?
telling me that I'm nothing, that I can't go on. And I feel like I can't go on. Because, I can barely move anymore. My body is just so wrecked. Okay? Which is why we're working on finding a really good GP for me. Because I think something bad is going on with my body.
She's dying, guys.
But besides that point, there is a time in your life where you have to learn how to be kind toward others. And this is exactly what Charlie Gold deserved. You were mean to Chantel and Amberlynn, mocking them for their weight. For how long? Torturing them. And you end up in jail for
There are so many channels out there that make fun. Again, beautiful screenshot. I'm not removing Pervy Jesus this time. You'll have to deal with Pervy Jesus in the corner. But good screenshot moment. But there are tons of channels that make fun of Amberlynn and Foodie Beauty. Tons of them. But this is the only one I've ever known of that you've talked about. And it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like I said, she didn't spend a day in jail. She spent like maybe an afternoon at the sheriff's office. At the constable office or whatever it's called in her neck of the woods. She spent an afternoon there. You spent an entire night in jail. Actually incarcerated. For assault. For domestic violence. Gee, I wonder who's worse, Shanny.
Written. You promised you would appear in court, and you didn't. You broke the law, Charlie.
And I want to say that what Charlie did, it was a traffic violation. That's what it was. I want to say that's what it was. That's all it was a traffic violation. Foodie Beauty got pulled over and got charged with driving without insurance. Which is far worse. Because if she had gotten into an accident, the other person would have been saddled with the cost. And you got charged with multiple assaults. Multiple assaults. You've been charged with. And you've gone to jail for. Charlie has done nothing compared to you. A traffic violation is just a blip on the radar compared to you. But
than
go
I
on,
did.
sis.
And I guarantee you have a greater penalty than I do. Because all I did was just be mentally ill, and the judge recognized you need therapy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need trauma-based therapy, and I do. Because I was raped by my ex-husband. And it fucked.
Oh, that is fucking rich coming from you, bitch. That is fucking rich. This is what I've been saving this little tidbit for. This is what I've been saving this little comment for. Waiting for this part of the stream, because her accusing Chris of spousal rape is rich coming from her. Because let us not forget that she raped Jason. She did. She bragged about it online. Because she bragged about sleeping with Jason while he had wet brain and was in no condition to consent. And her only excuse for that was, well, his dick got hard. That was her excuse. That was what she used to forgive the fact that she actually raped Jason. Jason is a victim of rape. He is a victim of at least domestic rape. I wouldn't say spousal because, like I said, they're not married. But he is a victim of rape. Because Shanny did rape him while he had wet brain. End of story. I don't give a fuck what Shanny thinks about it. Shanny, you're a fucking rapist. End of story. I don't give a shit how you try to spin it. I don't care what you try to say to ease your conscience or to try and make it not look so bad. You raped Jason. End of story. So hearing this coming from you is fucking rich.
Fucked me up so bad, where I have a problem with male aggression, where a man comes near me and I freak out, I black out, I do horrible things toward them. And it's all based on trauma of what happened back in that time. So I never dealt with it because I was dealing with trying to survive with my kids and dealing with my abusive fucking mother because she didn't support me in that. The police didn't support me at that time.
Are you fucking kidding me? Your mother went on live streams with you, agreeing with everything you said about Chris. Every little thing you said about Chris. She agreed with you. It wasn't until later that she admitted that she lied because she wanted to side with her daughter. So, yeah, your mom didn't support you at all. Okay.
Because marital rape was legal in Minnesota at that time. It just recently became illegal to rape your spouse. It used to be legal to rape your spouse. I didn't know that. Wow. If I did, I wish I never married him. I wish I never met him. Because I wouldn't be going through this suffering right now if it wasn't for him. Yeah. So because of all that is stemmed from that, it caused something really bad and damaging in my mind that I did not recognize because I was in survival mode. You know, it was like I got divorced, so I had to survive to get me and my kids going, and I couldn't.
When you got divorced, you went and lived with your mother, and then she eventually kicked you out because of all the shit that you were doing at her house. She kicked you out on Christmas fucking Day. She had the police come in and forcibly take you out of their house because of all the shit that you were doing. You lessened your mother's life, Shanny. The stress that you caused her after having heart surgery, I have no doubt that Betty would probably still be alive right now if it hadn't have been for you. Your mother probably would still be here if it hadn't have been for you. Probably. I'm just saying probably. But you caused her so much stress after just having a heart surgery. A heart surgery. You were bitching about having to go smoke outside. You and your kids were causing so much stress and strain in that house. You caused so much stress and strain with your parents that they actually got divorced for a short time. That was how much problems that you caused in your parents' life. Your mother was nothing but supportive of you after your divorce from Chris. And it wasn't until you went online claiming that she abused you so terribly that she finally decided to come out and say, you know what, I was lying about Chris. He made some mistakes, but all in all, he was a pretty good guy. I just wanted to side with my daughter. She lied for you, Shanny. Lied for you. And like I said, if you guys want to go down into the description, it's either on Fat Courtney Love or the Fundy Archive. You can find the full stream where that phone sex clip comes from. And you will see her mother come out into the backyard and start trying to comfort her while she's caterwauling on the internet for like 12 people to listen to. Her mother comes outside and is hugging her, comforting her, telling her everything's going to be all right, that she needs to pull herself up out of this depression and for her boys so that way she can take care of her children. But no, Shanny just wanted to sit there and get drunk on stream and caterwaul to, like I said, 12 people.
I had a hard time working and dealing with pain because of my fibromyalgia, and it was getting so bad, and the arthritis was so bad. Or it just got so bad where it just was like every shift was just like fucking hell. Just another day in fucking horrible, agonizing pain. Another day. So I had to survive that of working and taking care of my boys and coming home and making them dinner and doing everything a single mother does, you know, while having this tremendous amount of fucking pain and pressure upon my body while doing it. Then I ended up with
Shanny worked for maybe less than 3 months at a job. She could not hold a job to save her life. And her last job, I want to say, was she was a glorified janitor working the night shift at a group home. She'll go on to claim that she was she was almost house manager. You know, she was almost in charge. She was taking care of these people. She was lifting them. She was doing all this shit with them. No, she was a glorified janitor, and her whole job was to sit there at the front desk of this group home, answer phone calls, and unclog toilets. That was her entire job scope.
Jason, and we had to work through his alcoholism. And if you ever tried to get an alcoholic to quit booze, it is very heart-wrenching.
It's very heart-wrenching when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's very heart-wrenching. Yeah, it can be very heart-wrenching. It can also be very damaging. You gave him irreversible brain damage, Shanny. Irreversible. There's no way that Jason is going to ever go back to the level of functioning he was before you decided to get him off alcohol. And you didn't even fully do that. Because, let's not forget, you two were drunk the night that the domestic violence arrest happened. You two admitted to having alcoholic drinks all day long. There's a video of you two completely inebriated at a beer distillery having lunch. You took your recovering alcoholic boyfriend to a beer distillery for lunch, and then you insisted on getting beer during that lunch. And then not only that, you took him to a movie theater where there was a bar in it, and you got further drunk at the movie theater with your kids there. And don't give me this bullshit that you took an Uber home. Because if you took an Uber home, then how the hell was Jason going to be able to drive off to go get his Baja Mountain Dew?
It is, you survived that shit. And then it came to me moving to Colorado and trying to restart my life there and surviving that. And it was like 2.5 years.
Oh, please, Shanny. Start restarting your life in Colorado. You were with a guy that had $700,000 that you were in control of. Jason had given you control of his finances, which is how you wound up in this situation. Don't even start. It's not like you were going there, you moved to Colorado for a better opportunity with a shirt off your back. No, you moved there with your rich boyfriend, and you moved into a cushy little apartment, and you smoked yourself further retarded than you already are.
Of me on constant survival mode with no fucking break to even think for myself or even get my head straightened or even a rest period.
You guys can go back onto XX Archives, Fat Courtney Love, Fundy. Well, I wouldn't recommend XX for this. You can look at her streams from Colorado. She does not look at all like she's fucking suffering.
May 16th comes along. I'm so sick of this shit.
You got drunk, Shanny.
I'm not 600 pounds. I am 270 pounds. Get off my channel.
Up, there we go. We have it. That's the clip where she claims to be 270 pounds. It was on February 20th, 2020. So you guys can mark that on your calendars. That was the day that Shanny claimed to be 270 pounds. Oh, God, Shanny. If you're 270 pounds, even at this point, I'm the fucking Queen of England.
My God, idiot.
Anyway.
I think you weigh less than that.
Anyway.
I bet you're in the mid-200s or low 200s.
No, I'm not.
Bet.
Anyway.
You look good.
Thank you.
Anyway.
So, I was on survival mode for so long that I did not take care of myself. And my mind being on, and it's really bad for your mind to be on survival mode that long. I think any soldier or person who's been to war could understand that being on survival mode for 2.5 years is just...
Don't bitch. Don't even bring in the fucking military. Don't. You could not survive a week in fucking boot camp. A fucking week in boot camp. You couldn't cut it. Don't even come to me with that shit, bitch.
It fucks you up.
Yeah.
And I was in war for 2.5 war. Mental, physical, stressful hell fucking war. It was awful. It's been awful. And not only that, top that on top of me beginning my perimenopause. So my body.
This is also when she claims to be in perimenopause. Don't forget, people, that even in 2023, Shanny was saying that Shanny would mention frequently that she was on her period. That is the longest period I've ever heard of for perimenopause.
Just naturally, I feel like I'm dying at all times having perimenopause. I'm always hot, cold. You know, it's like, can I just be naked under covers at all times? That's where I'm how I'm most comfortable.
You can do that now. Praise Jesus.
I know. So it stemmed to a point where it just I popped, and I ended up in jail because I popped.
Just imagine that, guys. She's sitting naked under that blanket. Her bare ass twat waffle is soaking into those sheets as she speaks on camera. Just let that mental image sink into your brains. That Shanny's fat, nasty ass and her gray twat waffle are soaking into that sheet, staining that bed as she's talking on this stream. Just let that sink in. Let that sink in.
Popped mentally. And instead of the cops realizing that there was a mental breakdown that was happening, they turned me into a criminal.
Yeah. Exactly.
And the judge recognized that.
We've seen the arrest. Yes, I love you guys. But no, Shanny, we've seen the arrest video, okay? The cops handled you with kid gloves. The paramedics asked you if you wanted to go to the hospital. You denied it. You denied going to the hospital. And when there is a domestic dispute, there has to be someone removed from the house. And if you have nowhere to go, guess where they're going to take you, bitch? They're going to take you to jail. You could have gone to the hospital. You could have gone to the hospital and pleaded, I have mental illness. Never once did you bring up any type of mental illness. You said that you were having anxiety attacks, which you had the calmest fucking anxiety attack I've ever fucking seen. But you refused to go to the hospital. It's all on video, bitch. It's all on video.
And my social workers recognize.
Oh, yes, rice and beans. Nice descriptor. It oozes cottage cheese and Rev jizz. Although, you know, we all know that Rev never jizzed anywhere near that gray twat waffle. He fucked a fat fold. Let's be honest here. Rev lost his virginity to a fat fold.
That everyone who's involved in my life recognize this woman is emotionally and physically exhausted and she needs
Devil's advocate, I just saw your comment. Incontinent. Shanny is an incontinental ballistic missile. That she is. Oh, she loves to pee on the bed.
her rest. She needs to take care of herself. And it's so bad that I can't take care of others at this point. I have to take care of myself.
Does this sound familiar, guys? Does this sound familiar? Because she said the same thing almost a year ago when her children were taken away by CPS. When she did that stream where she announced that the kids were gone with CPS. She said almost the exact same fucking thing.
And I don't want anyone to call anyone, okay? I'm being monitored by social workers and a lot of people right now. Yes, and
she's just got this whole team of people that are monitoring her. But she's just totally the center of the universe. Well, of course she would have to be because everybody's been pulled into her gravitational pull, but she's just the center of the universe. She is the shining sun of our system. She's just the center of everything. So of course, she has this entire team of people that are making sure that she's mentally well. This entire team, just like she has this whole team of doctors that are monitoring her health now. Just this whole team of doctors. She's got a whole team of social workers and psychiatrists and doctors that are just monitoring her. But yet, for some odd reason, she couldn't get tested for fucking cancer.
And Jason's here to support me. I'm being monitored by a lot of people right now. Because I am that bad in my mental state. Not because I'm a malicious person, but because if you go through too much at once, it fucks you up. Yeah. Okay? I'm sorry, but if you...
Okay, bitch. I went... Within the span of a couple of years, I went through divorcing my husband, losing my father, losing my job, going into the hospital with brain lesions on my brain. But yet never once during that entire time, during that year and a half, 2 years that this happened, did I ever think that I'm gonna have to get slappy with somebody. Never did I attack anybody. Never did I get arrested for assaulting anybody. So don't even start with that stuff, bitch. A lot of people go through a lot of stress in life, but you don't see them getting arrested for it.
You can't understand. In 2.5 years, a woman was raped. Her house was completely stripped bare, left with nothing. No money, no job, nothing.
Yeah,
because the job she did have was his brother-in-law's, and he got her fired So,
well, I mean, honestly, Shanny, you got fired because you were doing live streams while you were at work and they caught you. That's why you got fired. Don't even play around, bitch. We all know the score. We're well aware of the score.
there was that. So I had no job. I had to restart my life 4 times. No, 5 times. 5 times in 2.5 years. I had to restart my life from the ground up. 5 fucking times.
Yeah.
I was raped. I was abused by a lot of people, and the whole time I had the internet telling me how much of a horrible person I am, how fucked up I am, how much shit I am, how I should die, how fucking crazy I am.
Here we go with the crocodile tears.
And it hurt me to the core, and I could not function. This is why people need to start being kind to others. This is why people need to not have this attitude where they're constantly bashing and shaming and hurting others. Because this is what happens.
No, Shanny, no, you don't get to blame your actions on people on the internet. You don't get to do it. Because you always have the option of turning the internet off. That is well within your control. You don't have to go around and watch every little thing that someone says about you. But much like your idol, Foodie Beauty, you have to do that. You are compelled to see what people are talking about when they talk about you. You are compelled to soak up that attention because it's what you want. Any attention to you is good attention, even if it's negative. It doesn't matter. As long as people are speaking your name, it feeds your narcissism. And you know what, bitch? Your tears sustain me, so I am happy to reciprocate and feed into your narcissism. Hi, Shanny. How you doing, darling?
This is what happens.
Yeah.
That's why I started going after people like Charlie Gold in Life of a Free Spirit, because they are the main people that causes people like me to crumble at the seams.
Charlie Gold and Life of a Free Spirit didn't know who you were. They had no idea who the fuck you were before you started going after them. They didn't care. They didn't know who you were. You were just a Foodie Beauty orbiter. That's all you were. It wasn't until you started going after them that they started reciprocating in kind. And that's just something that happens, unfortunately, Shanny. When you say shit about people, they're going to react. They're going to respond. They're going to defend themselves. End of story. Is it entertaining? Fuck yes. This current interpersonal drama, intercreative drama that's been going on lately, I have been having a absolute blast watching it from the sidelines. I have had to refill my popcorn bucket multiple times just over this weekend alone. And from what I understand, it's going to continue. So make sure you got an extra large bucket, guys. Bucket of popcorn. Hey, Shaza, how you doing, darling? Make sure you got that extra large bucket of popcorn because from what I understand, it's probably going to just get spicier as it continues going. So, but like I said, your tears sustain me, so I'm happy to reciprocate in kind and feed into your narcissism. And also, you know, you're the author of your own destruction. Who says you can't write?
Yeah.
You know, it's obvious that Charlie doesn't give a fuck about what the law says, okay? You can say whatever you want about me, okay? I have a mental disorder, okay? It causes me to have...
Alright, again, class with vigor! Mental illness is not an excuse for bad behavior. Alright? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Blackouts and rage. Uncontrollable rage. Do you hear that? Uncontrollable rage. Which means I can't help it. Compared to a woman who
The only thing you need to know, Hunter Johnson, is that shit is being flung, and it's being flung far and wide, so make sure that you're not in the splash zone.
doesn't fucking respect the law. It's obvious she doesn't respect the law. She didn't even appear in court when she promised to. I do respect the law, okay? I just have problems here. But I respect the law. The judges know that. The judges know that. They know every time I appear in court, I'm dressed respectfully toward the court. Most people go into court.
Okay, I highly doubt that you're dressed respectfully for the court. We all saw what you were wearing during the eviction saga, and you ran over to the office dressed like that. I highly, highly doubt that that if you even go to court, you dress respectfully.
Courts in their fucking jeans, in sweatpants even. Yeah. It's so disrespectful to the court. It's like you can't dress up for the court. You can't put something nice on.
I'm pretty sure that the only way that you know this is because you've watched these people who were in court on YouTube. Most of those people are coming directly from the jailhouse. So no, they're not given time to dress up for court, Shanny. They are coming directly from prison, directly from jail. That's why a lot of them are actually in jail-issued clothes. If you'll actually look at the fuckers. That's why they're in jeans. That's why they're in sweatpants. They are wearing whatever they were wearing when they got arrested. That's just how things happen. That's how things are done. They don't have time to go home and get nice clothing. Because usually it's happening the day after they got arrested. That morning. Just like with you. When you had to go see a judge the morning after you got arrested. You were still in that smelly, stinky, underwearless house dress. Because that was what you had on when you got arrested. And they sure as hell were not going to let you go home and get nice clothes. Not that you own any nice clothes. We've seen all the clothes that you've gone through when you were moving. When you were quote unquote packing while you were also getting high off your fucking ass. We saw it. It's all trash. It's all trash. All of it. You have trashy fucking clothing, bitch. Deal with it.
Yeah.
It's neither here or there. That's just my head. Anyway,
Yeah.
No, Charlie Gold, you should shut your mouth about Chantel, Amberlynn Reed, all of them. Just shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
No.
You have no place to even try to say that you're a better person now when you're the biggest lawbreaker out of all of us. You disrespected the court.
Again, I will reiterate for those of you who may not have heard this when I first said it. Charlie Gold, the only thing that she did was she had a traffic violation and she did not show to court because the summons papers were delivered to her old address while she was in the process of moving. So they were delivered to an address that she was no longer occupying at the time. And she was unaware that a court date had been set. So yeah, when you are unaware that a court date has been set, you're not going to show up to court because you don't know it's happening. But the minute she found out that she had a warrant for her arrest because of that failure to appear, she turned herself in. And she, like I said, she spent maybe an afternoon at the sheriff's office getting booked. And then she went home. Unlike you, who went in, got booked, and spent the night in jail for assaulting your partner with a fucking fetish whip. So yeah, out of the two of you, I would think that you're the worst.
You disrespected the court because you can't even respect your fellow man. Of course you can't respect the court.
Yeah, I still need to get part 3 of that recorded, Aaron.
Her blanket hasn't slipped once. Can't she make it a little lower?
Oh, dang.
No, please
there. Don't. Are you happy? Demonetize.
Play the music, Jason Nash.
Whatever.
Jason Nash to play the music.
I've had rooms full of people see me naked, okay?
I know that.
Well, that's after giving birth. It was like after giving, I don't know how many people were in my fucking room when I was giving birth to Will. There was a lot of people in my room when I was giving birth to Will.
That's cool.
Like, his birth was special.
That's neat, dude. That's really cool.
And again, this is the same pattern that she's had for a while, where William is the special one. William is the golden child. Zachary is an afterthought. This is that same pattern that we've seen before, where William is her sweet baby, her golden child, her beautiful son. Zachary, he gets remembered only if someone else brings him up. Zachary, of course, is shunted off into the shadows. Stay quiet. Don't talk. Don't be heard. Just be hidden from the world. Ugh.
So, in all honesty, I just, whatever. I've had inmates see me naked. Inmates. I've seen inmates see me naked. I've...
Oh, Shanny, I thought you were better than Charlie Gold. How is it that inmates saw you naked if you were not an inmate yourself? How? Please tell me. Again, current day Shanny, once this stream is up, go into the comments and please tell me. How is it that inmates saw you naked when you were never an inmate yourself? The world would love to know.
Fuck, I've taken showers with a bunch of naked females. Hoorah!
Damn.
Yeah. There's a scene. A sexy, hot, you know, boot camp shower scene.
Here comes Shanny's boot camp fan fiction, guys.
Yeah.
With all the fit females.
In Boulder County Jail?
I'm talking about when I went to the military, dear.
Oh, the military.
The
okay.
Navy.
I thought they gave you a shower in prison. Okay. Huh? Okay.
And I'm just saying, all us ladies, we all looked good. We all looked good. We were all, our bodies were rock hard, solid, like, yeah, we were fucking rocking it, okay,
Yeah,
in those showers.
General Patton's grandson was like, damn.
Well, it was funny, though. The shower scene, though, in Separation's completely different. Because at that time, they used to kick people out in the military for being gay.
Yeah.
So I actually experienced that. Seeing people get kicked out of the military for being gay.
Wow.
So there was like about 5 of these lesbian girls in Separation, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, they loved me. They all wanted. Well, there was almost a prison rape scene in.
What?
You guys listen to her talk about this and remember how she was talking about how traumatized she was about her own quote-unquote rape and how she was a quote-unquote prison sex slave. Remember that when she starts talking like this, all, you know, cavalier, debonair, discussing it like it's nothing. Just remember that. But this is a traumatized woman here, folks.
In Separation, yeah. So all the lesbians decide. I was sitting on I think I was sitting on the dryer, just chilling, waiting, whatever. I don't know what I was doing. But all the lesbians came up to me and they started shoving their titties in my face and they said, "Lick my titties, baby. Lick my titties." All of them. Yeah, they were good. Man, I tell you, if I was...
Again, Shanny's Navy fanfiction going on. Oh. Yeah, poke the warts. She's got more warts now to poke. Poke the wart. Poke the wart. Poke warts. Warts.
At that time,
I can't quite do
in my
Draven's
mind
voice.
now then, I would have gone for it. I would have.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing. These women, guess what they were? They were skinny black women. Oh my God, like my type, right? They were my type. What the fuck, Shannon? You had a chance to have like some fine ass fucking black women and just like, and you just like was like, no, I can't, I'm 17. Dumbass. Anyway.
Could have had some fine ass black women.
Ah! Most people don't have to go to court because they can behave themselves. Can you, Sam? Because you're blocked. I don't hang around with your crew no more.
Yeah. R2 just zapped Sam.
Yep.
See, she didn't even refute that. She didn't even refute that at all. She's just like, yeah, you're blocked. It's like, yeah, but you didn't refute his point at all. You're basically admitting that, yeah, you went to jail because you can't follow the fucking law.
You hear that?
R2 said,
Peace out, bro.
Anyway, back to my sexy fucking, like, 5-girl, like, orgy thing.
Fan fiction.
In the bathroom of separation. Yeah, they got, like, this one couple she was married to a dude too, right?
Yeah.
They got kicked out because they were giving each other head in the bathroom stall when everyone...
Now, I will say this much, Errant. You can join the military if you're 17 with your parents' permission. They have to go in and sign some paperwork to let you join the military. I had a friend of mine who actually joined the Army National Guard when he was 17 because he graduated when he was 17. He graduated from high school. So his mom, and it was like just before he turned 18, he really wanted to get in there really quick after he graduated. So his mom did sign the paperwork to allow him to enter the military before he turned 18. But yeah, but I don't think that Betty would have signed the paperwork. So yeah, I do think she's lying about her age.
One was sleeping.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Holy shit.
And every night, their beds were right next to me. For some reason, I don't even know why they placed them. They placed them on the same bunks. Like, why are you placing these girls on the same bunks when you caught them giving each other head?
Yeah,
so anyway.
That doesn't make any sense.
So anyway, every night you'd hear it. Every night. Hey, honey, tonight will you do me? And like, baby, I can't do tonight. I got my period. I'll do you though. Okay, baby. Like,
wow.
Hey, you know what? Say anything you want, okay? I've been in trouble a lot of times in my life, but sometimes getting in trouble and going through bizarre fucking scenarios can be very fun and funny and interesting.
I tell you, if I heard that shit.
Again, I'm going to reiterate that Shanny did not make it like maybe 2 weeks in fucking boot camp before she was booted. So honestly, I mean, I don't know if she has any military records or anything like that, but yeah, she couldn't even make it through boot camp. Excuse me, sorry. Like I said, I ate before the stream. But yeah, she couldn't even make it through fucking boot camp.
It's a little bit more interesting than doing the 9 to 5, you know. Hey Charlie. Doesn't jail food suck? Like, oh my god, it is so.
Oh, who subbed? Who subbed? Who's my new sub? Hello, Veghead Cat. How you doing, darling? Welcome to the trash fire. Please make sure that you get your protective equipment because every zone is a splash zone here. But Shanny, again, I'm going to reiterate again. Charlie did not go to jail. She went to the sheriff's office and went through the booking process, but then she was released the same afternoon. She never saw a minute of jail. So she wouldn't know how jail food tastes. But it tells us something that you know how it tastes.
So plain. There's like no spice on it. It's so plain. It's like everything seems watered down. No taste, no flavor, nothing. It's disgusting.
That's deliberate.
I know.
Much like the hospital that I used to work at, Hospital food is terrible. I will say that much. But there's a reason why it is unflavored. Because you have to consider other people's diets. Because there are other people that are going to be served this food. That's why when they make it, they give you spices to put on your food. Because they cannot make the food with those spices because it might be against someone's diet. That's why. That's why there's usually not a whole lot of sugar in hospital food. That's why there's generally not a whole lot of salt in hospital food. Because there are people who have to be on certain diets. And if you make it too sweet or too salty, it will go against their diet and could harm them. That's why a lot of places that have to serve a lot of different people, such as like airplanes, hospitals, jail, stuff like that, that's why the food is bland. Because they have to consider the fact that that there might be people who are going to eat this food who might have health conditions that would require them to have less sugar or less salt. But of course, like I said, the whole universe revolves around Shanny. And that's because we've all been pulled into her gravitational pull. I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing we can do.
I know it's deliberate. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. You see, this is a mango smoothie. This is nothing but mangoes, like, cubed up and, like, put in a blender.
And water and ice.
And water and ice. Mango, water, and ice.
Yeah,
it's so simple, but yeah, it's flavorful.
And a shot of shit for caffeine.
I would do you, Shanny, you sexy beast.
Nice.
Nothing like the chat telling her lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, tell me lies.
I don't know.
There you go, my terrible
I don't
singing.
Care. People are freaks nowadays. They want to have sex with everyone.
I know.
God. Ugh. Ugh. Did you hear about Tana Mojo in Logan Paul?
Oh my God.
You don't like getting into drama, Shanny, but yet you'll talk about other people's relationships. As if you have anything to do with it. Yes, her wart does have its own zip code.
Don't talk about my brother and sister-in-law.
Brother and sister-in-law?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I unfollowed my sister-in-law because she's a...
The chat wants to run train on Shanny. I'm not that type of girl.
Wow.
Nope.
Okay, now listen. This whole rant she's about to go on. Yes, it's not a mango smoothie. It's a cheese smoothie. I like that. But listen to this whole rant she's about to go on. And remember that Rev is in the room. Her boyfriend is currently in the room when she goes on this rant.
Nope.
They want to run a train on you.
I'm pretty sure in my bisexuality that I am 95% lesbian.
Well, on behalf of all women, Shanny, and I will speak for all women, I have that right. I will say that none of us will be lesbian for you. In fact, when I thought that I couldn't be any more asexual than I already am, I found your OnlyFans links, and I was proven wrong, because they made me even more asexual than I was before. But I would like to say on behalf of all of my fellow women in the world who are lesbians, who are part of the LGBT, yeah, we're not gonna dive into that gray twat waffle. Sorry, darling. I hate to tell you that.
So.
I'm the 5% of hetero.
Yes, you are the 5% of the hetero, because you give head.
And enjoy it.
And enjoy it, yeah.
Okay.
So no, I don't want to be trained by penises. If you want to train me with tons, that would be fine. But I mean,
wow.
There's only 30 of us. I know, right? No, I can't stand to look at a man. Men are assholes, man. They just like, it's just like, oh, look, she's got tits. I wanna lick them.
Well, I mean, honestly, I can't tell you how many times I've said that as a woman to another woman. In fact, actually, one of the interactions I had with a cosplayer named Gothic Sushi was she posted a picture of her in a corset, and oh, there's Mom. What do you want, Mama Shaw?
Don't you drink the rest of this?
She wants me to drink the rest of the orange juice.
And I'm gonna put pineapple juice in it.
There you go. Now I have orange juice. Thank you, Mama.
No, Millie. Have you taken her out lately?
Not yet, Mama. I'll do it. Just gotta give me a little bit. Come on, Millie. Come on, Mimo. No? Alright. I got orange juice, guys. I have orange juice. Yum, yum.
Okay. How about make love to my mind, my heart, my spirit? How about you?
Well, I mean, I would offer that, but honestly, Shanny, you only have you're missing 2 out of the 3. And the third is questionable. So you could very well be missing 3 out of 3. Because we all know you don't have a heart and you don't got a brain. So the only thing's left is spirit. So, I mean, you're missing 2 out of 3. So, there you go.
You know, work with that a little bit more, you know, because that's, you know, colors get me off, baby.
That's what you liked about me, right? Because I was like, you were like, oh, he's so sweet.
Yeah, you made love to my mind and my heart. You courted me. You treated me like a lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I treated you like a lady while she was married. Don't forget that. You were talking her up while she was married. But you're a good Christian man, okay.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be.
And then when I was in your arms, you ravaged me, and it was like, yes.
I ravaged you.
Yes.
All right.
I am a pansexual, okay? I fall in love with minds and spirits, not with bodies. I'll tell you, there are a couple women, though, I am in love with. Trisha Paytas is one. I'm in love with that girl, always will. Don't matter how angry I get at her, I will always be in love with Trisha Paytas.
She needs to come back.
Oh, I would love us to have a 3-way relationship. That would be amazing.
God.
Another one is Divaology. I love Divaology. She's beautiful. She's black. She's got those nerdy glasses that are so cute on a little black girl. Just like, you just want to nibble her all the way.
All right.
She's like, and then.
But let's not forget, guys, that if you say anything about any part of Shanny's body, you're sexually harassing her.
And then, huh?
Go ahead.
Jason's just in the bathroom jerking it off right now.
I'm waiting for you to add one more person to that.
Who?
You know who.
Who?
Think about it.
Who else am I in love with?
Well,
Yourself?
You had a love affair with her for like a month, I guess.
Who?
And then she stopped making content. Siren Cove.
Oh, Siren Cove. I'm not into Siren Cove.
You were.
No, I'm not into Siren Cove like that.
Well, then you were.
I appreciate her tattoos and her body and how beautiful she is.
Right.
And I love her mind and all, but I'm not in love with her.
Okay.
At all.
Well, you were for a month.
No, I'm not in love with her. I was watching her content. That doesn't mean I'm in love with her.
You said, okay, well, you said it.
Well, anyway.
The 3-way relationship, you said that about her.
Yeah, I was just wondering how you felt.
Oh, that's what that was about.
Yeah, it was a test.
Oh, you freak. All right. All right. That's fair enough, fine.
Because every time you saw her, you were like, whoa.
No.
I love you.
Rev is such a fucking cuck. He is the biggest fucking cuck. And that's just not a meme or something like that. He's just a fucking cuck.
Can I have a kiss?
Yeah.
There's no children here.
I know there's no children. That's why you're nude. If your children were in the house.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wouldn't be nude.
No, you wouldn't. Give me a kiss.
No, not too dirty.
Sorry. Because, oh my God, demonetized for kissing.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. They have kissing like that in Disney movies, dude. Come on. They don't want to see us really kiss.
Maybe you do want to see us really kiss. Onlyfans.com.
No, you don't have an OnlyFans.
I could have an OnlyFans. I bet I could get some money. Who would buy my OnlyFans?
Listen, tell them to go to Revelation News Patreon and pay for the Shanny and Rev Naughty Talks if they want to see kissing and shit.
Cocktails.
We'll
Woohoo!
Yeah. I guess so.
Can we make content on Patreon and say fuck you too?
Make content on Patreon and say fuck you too? We could.
Promote it. Yeah. Because I would give you the money for my shit.
I buy your OnlyFans.
Ha!
Oh!
Alright, that's it. Start an OnlyFans. We're doing it. Do it.
So this was before the infamous OnlyFans saga.
Shower time with Shanny.
Oh, no. Bath time, though.
No, bath time with Shanny.
Yeah, because we could get away with that without you having to show your tits and everything.
Yeah.
We could get...
I saw her bath time with Shanny. It looked less like a bath and more like an inside view of the world's most luxurious hippo spa.
Away with that.
What is OnlyFans?
They don't know Nikocado.
OnlyFans is a website where you put videos.
The first thing that Jason thinks of when he thinks of OnlyFans is Nikocado avocado. This just this proves to me that Jason is actually gay. He is 100% fucking gay. And he's basically with Shanny to try and prove to himself and to others that he's not gay. But let's not forget that when they tried to have sex on their OnlyFans, Jason couldn't keep it up. I wonder why.
Goes on for your fans, and your fans pay you a certain amount that you decide to pay.
20, 30, 50.
Yeah, it could be like $20 a month, $10 a month. Trisha Paytas right now is selling her OnlyFans for $8.99 a month, and she does everything.
Yeah,
everything. Well.
Hey, not you again. You're a new face. Yeah, I wish I hadn't seen it, man. I had to. Seeing her OnlyFans. That made my vagina so dry that not even a tumbleweed would give it the time of day. And then I had to go look up some really funky shit to fix that. I blame Shanny for my Fuda fetish.
Masturbate wise.
Yeah.
Well, she did give head in one, she said.
She fucking blew it, dude?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was Sean's, actually. I would love to watch that, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You want to see Sean Vanderwilt's dick?
Well, Shan Vanderbilt wanted to see me. He came on to me.
Whatever.
So, anyway.
Yeah, Shanny, because you are just peak physical femininity. You are just the absolute hottest thing on the planet. Every guy wants to fuck you. Okay, sure thing, Shanny.
Everyone in Hollywood fucks each other. Just accept that, dear. Sock account!
What?
I think we want to see you and Rev go at it.
This is becoming a thing now.
I know, right?
Alright. We could tell them the one time we weren't online, but I was watching the camera, and it looks good.
It does look good.
I just need to get a little bit slimmer in the gut area.
Or maybe you could just go in what God gave you as and just make money.
I'm comfortable with the way I look. I just, for other people,
Yeah.
It would be nice if I had a little bit of a svelter stomach.
Shanny, Rev, unfortunately, I have seen your OnlyFans, unfortunately. The way that I can describe it is it looked like a terrified meerkat being swallowed up by the back end of a wildebeest.
I want to see Rev eat Shanny OnlyFans mukbang. Oh my god, that's what we could call it though. Rev's mukbang. Rev's mukbang.
Oh my god, that's naughty. We could do that. We could angle the camera up and down, and they could see my technique and everything. That would be cool, actually.
Yes, guys, if you too wish to know how to make your lady piss on your face, go watch Shanny and Rev's OnlyFans. Then you'll find out.
Rev will give you some tips.
I could, actually. But that's for me to know, damn it.
Okay, you want to tell them how you feel right now?
Alright, I'll make a deal. Give me the fucking camera. I'll make a deal with you folks, alright? If you really want to know the Rev technique of eating out, we could do that on a Just Fans. But look, the only way I'm going to start to give those techniques and telling you how I do it is if you're giving Shannon $100 a month. Okay? Because seriously, I do know my shit with eating out because I studied it. Okay? So if you want those techniques, you're paying $100 a month to start. That's just beginning level. Okay? I can get this woman to squirt like a river. All right? That's it.
Jason, that's not squirt, that's piss. But you know what? I'm not one to kink shame. I mean, for all I know, you could be into water sports. It could be something that you're into. I'm not one to kink shame. But for you to say that you make your woman squirt, no, you just made her piss. That's all you did.
$100 a month. How did I study it? It's called the internet. There you go. $100 a month and they get my techniques of eating you out. Because I make Cry Me a River goes on here when I'm down there. All right? Folks, $100 a month and you'll have women squirting. There you go.
This is a weird video.
It's probably going to get demonetized and banned.
No, it's going to be like, this is 18 plus content.
Yeah, you always are.
Whatever.
You're never children's content.
Mm-mm.
Neither am I.
Mm-mm.
Neither am I.
Charlie Gold right now. This is supposed to be about me and you're talking about you. It's okay, Charlie. You're in the, you got jail cred, so.
You have a lot of viewers right
Again, Charlie never went to jail. Let's say it again with vigor. Charlie never went to jail. She spent the afternoon getting booked and then was released. Unlike you, you actually went to jail. You actually went to jail on multiple occasions. Because for some odd reason, you can't keep your hands to your own damn self.
Right now. You have 38 live.
Damn, Rev is an OG. Shanny, you're a lucky lady. Damn.
Nothing like the chat gassing her up.
I am.
I will teach them how to do it.
I hit the gold mine, man.
You sure enough did.
A man with money knows how to eat puss. Spoils me rotten. Fucking worships me.
Yep.
I hit the gold mine.
Okay, guys, we have watched this whole stream. And if you have been looking in the background, you will notice that there is a shit ton of crap up on the headboard. If Jason's game was as good as these two are gassing it up to be, you wouldn't have all that shit on the headboard. Because all that shit would have been knocked off. So, yeah, that's one thing that tells me that his game is very lacking.
As a matter of fact, I have to go right now to get your gifts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got the Jeffree Star stuff,
You could
right?
unbox them live.
Well, I don't know.
If you want to.
I'm not dressed.
Well, no, not right now. But I mean, you could do that. You could end this hangout and make an unboxing video.
We need late night talk streams. Call it Shanny and Rev After Dark.
I like that.
Shanny and Rev After Dark.
Yeah, and you take a bath.
I take a bath.
Yeah, you're in the bath, and I could film you from the shitter, because that's my spot, the shitter. And absolutely.
How romantic.
That is romantic. We could have a little candle in there.
A little candle. We're going to talk dirty.
We're going to talk about dirty stuff.
How bubbles all over me. I'll bubble it up. What?
She just thinks she is such hot shit. I mean, I admit I have the bodily consistency of a marshmallow, but I'm also not going to be throwing myself out onto OnlyFans anytime soon. Trust me. But Shanny just thinks she is so hot shit with her maybe 6 teeth, at this point, 6 teeth having mouth, greasy ass nasty hair, and the fluids of a xenomorph coming out from between her legs.
Learn how to do that Onision thing where he's like...
What Onision thing?
Where's my kombucha?
Oh, look at that little gut Rev sporting. This was back when he was allowed to eat. Look at the gunt. Look at the gunt.
I'm covered in kombucha. I'm covered in soda. But yeah, he does this thing where he makes his arms really tight and he bounces back and forth. He was dressed as a clown when he did it. Remember that?
I am atheist. I am atheist. I am atheist. I'm going to hell. I'm a atheist. I'm a atheist. I'm a atheist. I'm going to hell.
And he's dressed up like Satan. Oh, Nissia, there's a video for him. You just make the video. Just shout us out.
Why do you not like me? I am Onision.
I had my clown mask in there somewhere. I'd put that on for you and just do this. It's really creepy, you know? He had a mallet too, and it was with his real doll with a camera, and he smacks it with the hammer.
You could use that.
What? What?
Your lightsaber.
Why?
Yes, that is Pikachu with a wig on.
Vader's saber? What am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
What? Ow! See, that's how Vader's saber gets you. I'm not on the dark side, so I'm not supposed to wield this thing.
You are on the
But
dark
Lord
side,
Jesus
Rev.
allows me to, but he burnt me with it this time, okay, folks? You want different stances? Okay, here we go. Here's the Jedi stance. Where's the hilt? Okay, like this. That's the Jedi stance. Vader's like this. He just holds it like this, like that. Obi-Wan, well, no, yeah, Obi-Wan's that, the Jedi stance. But that's the Jedi stance. You never see Vader hold it like that, do you? Because he knows that's how the Jedi hold it. He don't hold it like that. He's like, I hold mine like this. And I'm just going to chop your fucking face off. I'll force choke you and then chop your head off. Vader, it's 2 moves, you're done. He force chokes you and then cuts your head off. It's over.
He is such a fucking nerd.
That's some lightsaber tutorials, right?
Oh, you want to show how little that gun is?
What?
You want to see how
Oh,
little?
God, yeah, okay. Here's my 1911, full-size 1911, all right? We're also living in Tokyo, Japan. Here we go. All right? Now I'm going to shoot somebody. Boom, that shot it. Here's the clip, all right? You want to see the bullets? This might hurt a midget. There's the bullets. It's a mini model, folks. Okay? It's not a real gun. Okay?
He is such a fucking
cool.
nerd.
Okay? That's my 1911, folks.
Grab him, Shanny.
Yeah, they really did think that that they were going to live here forever and have free food forever, and that they were never going to have to pay bills, but then they wound up getting kicked out. Which I will admit that it does look like it is rather clean, So this might actually be before they really wrecked the house. So this might, because I want to say they didn't get kicked out until about July of 2020. And I think they moved in, like, the first part of 2020. They moved into this apartment. So I want to say they didn't get kicked out until, like, June or July. So at this point in time, they weren't paying their fucking rent.
They mount the Revenator. Oh my.
Wow.
Rev looking sexy in the Reptar shirt.
You like the Reptar shirt?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, look at that ass.
I'm looking sexy in the Reptar shirt.
Don't you dare moon.
I'm not gonna move. Would I do that to your channel, honey?
Possibly.
Would I do that to your channel?
Possibly.
Never. Raw papers, Mom.
Stop.
No. Cigarettes. Rolling cigarettes.
Okay, anyway.
Raw papers. I have to go get your gifts.
Alright, later, dear.
Later.
Okay.
So what he's talking about is they purchased a shit ton of Jeffree Star makeup and products and stuff. But like I said, even at this time, they were not paying their rent. And then they wondered, come June, why they were getting kicked out.
Oh my God, hi, Gavin. Gavin, you can eat that. He's so cute.
Anyway. He just totally, like, my mind is just like, what am I? Where am I? He just left me. My brain is just went, bah. Yes, private time with Shanny. Unzips. Oh, dude, no, please don't. Ew, no. I'm a mother. I've had children. No.
I mean, honestly, there are some really hot mothers. You're not one of them. But I will say that one of the women from World of Warcraft that I have actually found very, very, very hot and very attractive is Alexstrasza, the Dragon Queen, who has had lots of fucking children. There's this weird thing called a MILF, Shanny. It's something that you will never be called, but there is a thing called a MILF.
Oh.
It is a thing.
No. I'm just in my blanket because I am perpetually having these horrible hot flashes. Like, you see how my face is getting red right now?
No,
there we
not
are.
really.
Perimenopause is probably the worst thing I think I've ever gone through.
You're not going through perimenopause, Shanny. You cannot go through perimenopause and still have your fucking period 3 years later. You're just fucking nasty. That's all it is.
So, he's coming up.
My phone.
Shh, don't say anything incriminating.
What?
Don't say anything incriminating. Cue the crocodile tears. For what?
Mind you that I believe this is the same Jeffree Star stuff that they will later claim was stolen during the key fob saga. When they were claiming that people broke into their house to try and steal their key fob, but not the full fucking Durango. They will sit there and say that the Jeffree Star shit was stolen, but here's Rev going to get it. Okay, sure thing, Rev.
Are there any herbal supplements you can try to help with my perimenopause?
Now, I want to say that Shanny, let's see, she turned 39 in, I want to say she turns 40 this year. So it's 2023. She's 37 at this point. It would be extremely unlikely that she would be going through perimenopause at this time. Because like I said, we're around the same age, me and Shanny are. She turns 40 in August, I believe. I turned 41 in November. I've never gone through I haven't gone through perimenopause. And I started having my menstrual cycle extremely fucking early in life. Like, when I was, like, 10 years old, I started having my period. 10 or 11, somewhere in that general area. I was very young. And I'm not going through perimenopause. I highly doubt that Shanny's anywhere near perimenopause.
All I'm doing is just sticking to a vegetarian diet.
Spoiler alert, she's not a vegetarian.
Are you okay, dear? Yeah. What was the oh my god? You feel like you're gonna have a heart attack, but you're all right? Well, hopefully he'll come back and live.
Yeah, Shanny's special.
Why does a vegetarian diet help? Because you're not getting influenced by extra hormones that's in the meat. Yeah, like, to help the hot flashes and hormones and stuff. I feel like Natural Store would have stuff that might help. Yeah. Listen, all people tell me to do is just try to just take cold baths, drink cold ice product waters, try to avoid meats and anything with hormones in them. Really, it's nothing you can really do. It's just part of...
But yet, you will go on to buy heavily processed food. You will go on to buy food that is instant, that you can pop into the microwave or pop into the oven and immediately get something. That's not any good either. Yeah, I'm not saying that meats don't have hormones in them. Yeah, they do. Some meats have hormones in them. Some meats have growth hormones in them. But you eating the shit that you do eat, especially from like fast food places, that's not helping you either. Even if you were even in the extreme off chance that you were going through perimenopause.
The natural process of what a woman goes through. Nothing I can do about it. It's just what's going on with my body. I'm getting old. I've freaking racked. I'm drying up, folks. This old woman's drying up.
I bet that couch could tell a different story.
That looks like a Baja Blast. Are you colorblind? I heard jumping jacks help. Go. You really want to incite freaking hot flash? My boobs would hit my fucking face. Are you kidding me? I remember I was 14. 14 was probably the last time I ever no, 18. I was in the military. No, 17. 17 was the last time I did jumping jacks, and I already had like big boobies then, and it hurts. Jumping jacks with big boobs hurts. Why does jumping with big boobs hurt? Well, going down the stairs, like running down the stairs, that hurts your boobs.
But Shanny, you can wear this wonderful, wonderful invention. It's called a bra. Yeah, it kind of holds your tits in place. And you definitely look like you haven't done jumping jacks since you were 17.
It's just best if you have big boobs. Don't jump. It hurts.
Oh, not you again. I like you. How do you make a hormone? Don't feed Shanny. I like that. I like that. I like you. I like you, not you. You're good. You're good. You're good around here.
Hurts. It'll just be a punch in my nose with one boob and then a punch in the other with a gut. You know, it's just like one boob up here, one boob down there, you know. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? I don't know. Do your boobs hang low? Do your balls hang low? Do your balls hang low? I think my boobs are perky for the size they are. I'm just saying. I think they are. I think.
No, Shanny, no. I've seen your tits, unfortunately. Your tits look like 2 runny eggs nailed to a board. Not saying my tits are any better, but I'm just saying, no. You have very flat, floppy boobs. They are in no way fucking perky.
I don't know. I'm random right
Hi,
now.
Queen.
Just ignore me. All right. I'm going to go take off. I said what I needed to say. Charlie Gold went to jail.
Well, Queenie darling, there's always the replay, dear. Real life is always going to trump this internet shit. So, no love lost for you being late to the stream. Just catch it on the replay.
Don't ever talk shit about me ever going to jail again. Your goddess just went to jail, so congratulations. Blah, 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 blah. Complain all you want. Blah, 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 blah. Charlie, welcome to the jail cred game, honey. We're both fabulous little lawbreakers here. Bye.
All right, before we go into our musical number, yes, it's the end of the stream, and yes, I am playing Irate Alex again because, god damn it, I love his buttery smooth voice. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Those of you who came in late, you can always catch it on the replay. I really would appreciate it. You know, I love the views. And remember that Charlie Gold never actually went to jail. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't like it, downvote the shit out of it. When the stream is done and it's uploaded, you can comment on it. Comment anything you want. My comments are wide open. Talk about whatever you want. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. That's perfectly fine. Engagement is engagement. I hope you guys have all enjoyed the stream. I have enjoyed having you and torturing you with my various mental images that I have given you. So let us enjoy the buttery smooth voice that is Irate Alex as he sings to us Wonderwall Shanny Disparity. You guys have a wonderful afternoon and go find something fucking better to watch on a Monday.
Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna call you the N-word. By now you should have somehow realized that you're absurd. I don't believe that anybody feels the way you do about the blacks. Backbeat the what is on the street that you're gonna have a heart attack. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but we can't measure the shit fat. I don't believe that Rev News feels the way I do about you now. And all the kids that we abused are fostered. And all the blacks that I once loved now hate me. There are many things that I would like to do to you, but you're disgusting. Because Shanny, you're gonna be the one that slaves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but then I lost my last 4 teeth. By now you should have somehow realized what I'm meant to be. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about your ass. And all the kids that we abused are fostered. And all the blacks that I once loved now hate me. There are many things that I would like to do to you, but you're disgusting. Because Shanny, you're gonna be the one that slaves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said, Shanny, you're gonna be the one that slaves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said, Shanny, you're gonna be the one that slaves me. You're gonna be the one that slaves me. You're gonna be the one that slaves me.
I need to re-record that bit.